The following is a parody-based adaptation to Suikoden, a Konami property. Characters may say things that you find offensive or disturbing. Viewer discretion advised. Know that what is said does not necessarily reflect our beliefs and should be taken as character dialogue with no offense intended. Nearly none of the art we use belongs to us, so if it belongs to you, and you want to be credited, or for the art to be removed, please let us know, and we will adapt to your needs. Please support the official product of Suikoden, and have fun. Thank you. Alright, so, on the way to the mountain pass, are there any conversations that you guys would like to have? There's been a lot going on, so I'm just going to go left to right, starting at the bottom of my screen here. So starting with James, is there anybody that you want to have a chat with on the way?
No, not in particular, no. It's just kind of thinking of a game plan of what to do next, so.
Sure. Alright. I'll cycle you out. Move Cassius up here.
Yeah. I'd like to talk with Thorian.
Okay.
Just a brief conversation.
Let me have him face you.
Thorian, a moment, if you're able.
Yeah, it's as good a time as any, I suppose.
Yes. I know that you are still suffering from that loss, as are we all. But as I briefly said, as you were essentially the second in command of the rebellion, it now falls on you. Just like I promised Medea my support, I also pledge my support to you. I give him a bow of respect.
And he bows his head. Thank you, Cassius. I'm sure that that's going to be needed evermore. And, well, once we get through these mountains, I hate to say it, but we're going to have to go back to Saika, or to Saika.
Yes, there are the legendary tactician is there. He'd be instrumental to our plans if we can get him on board.
Yes, well,
I suppose he would be our plans.
I may have to leave the talking to you humans. I wouldn't want to step on myself and say something I shouldn't. I'm not the biggest fan of the man.
Let me roll knowledge.
Yep, history.
History.
You know that Brutus Esquire, the tactician in Saika, was the mastermind behind the previous sacking of Pane Yakuta, and is why that sacking is why there was an elven district in Gregminster because of a treaty after that.
Yes, I can see why you wouldn't be.
He nods.
Do not fear. I will convince him to our side, and if there happens to be any prejudice, it will be dealt with. Get my support.
Thank you.
Of course. Now let's carry on. I think we're lagging behind.
Oops.
Yeah, are we supposed to still be... Oh.
Good.
Sorry, my computer's being super slow. Are we supposed to still be on the main map? My computer just shut off, so I don't even know where we're at.
Yes, just because the mountain pass, I'm just going to have Like, you guys are on the way to the mountain, so you guys are between Rockland and Mount Seifu at the moment. This is a little bit back in time.
Understood.
Yep. So next is... I was going to pick up James again. Next is Fran, and I'm going to have Harmony talk to you unless you want to talk to somebody else.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Hey, how you holding up? Sorry, you don't have to answer that. She's still alive, you know? There might be a shot.
Well, even with a direct hit, we couldn't even...
I couldn't do that.
She said, how could we... Sorry, let me just... I'll get to the voice, give me a second.
Okay.
He got hit really hard, and he still didn't even seem to care.
Yeah. Yeah. Renbell hit him really hard, but... He's not a man that we can challenge right now. There might be a way around him, but I'm not good with that sort of thing. But, it's okay to cry. Nobody will look at you any less.
I want to cry, Harmony. I want to hurt people.
Oh, well, we're passing through these ally bandits, so try not to hurt anybody. I guess, and she kind of, pulls up her sleeve, and she has like marks on it and stuff. I guess if you have to, you can hit me.
I'm not gonna hurt you, Harmony.
Just if you have to. I'm just here for you. It's I don't want. It's really sad, and I'm really sorry.
Can't lose her, Harmony.
I hope so. I hope not. Hug?
Yeah. And Fran will lower her scissors because she's not going to hurt Harmony.
This hug comes with free stab!
Until now, she's been hostile.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Much!
Going full Joker around now.
Alright. Yeah, then she'll just keep trying to comfort her on the rest of the way.
Oh, well, at least she's a little bit better. A little.
Right.
Only slightly comforted.
I tried to add my bars above my head, but it didn't work.
That's okay. Actually, nobody's supposed to have their bars above their head. I just didn't care enough to remove them for now. But If you notice, other than the PCs, people don't have the like Sunriendo doesn't, etc.
Yeah, I was talking about my character though. I just didn't have anything above my head.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, this is basically a map model, so
Gotcha.
he'll be yeah. Okay. Regan Celery.
Oh my God, it's Regan Celery.
Y'all can talk with other PCs too for your conversation, since we have bomb points for them too, and also just it's fine to talk to each other. Perfectly fine.
Yeah, seriously though. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna get every, prominent member of the rebellion here. I'm gonna have a conversation with everyone.
Yeah, I said one, unless you're just making like an announcement. Describe who you think that is, because that's not clear at this point, I don't think.
Through this, I was gonna go with the Thorian, Leo, Rin, Lana, Harmony, the whole lot. I mean, I guess, I don't know. One person. I didn't catch that bit, so.
I didn't say one person, I said one conversation.
Oh, one conversation, okay. Harmony, and that includes Fran, and I don't know if Rain knows much about Cassius. Yeah, Alright, so yeah, he kind of pulls them together. He's kind of walking backwards.
Your rebellion?
What?
I thought it was just the important people. I'm confused. I'm sorry for interrupting.
I don't know, I just grabbed who he told me to grab.
Prominent as in, not the soldiers. I don't think the soldiers are walking with us, though, so.
They are. I just didn't include them on this map because it'd be clutter.
Exactly. So, everyone who's not a generic soldier.
Okay, so Cassius should be there too.
Yes.
Yeah, I just didn't catch that part. I didn't catch him say those. I just heard Fran.
Really? I haven't really said other people.
Yeah,
See, guys. Gathers them together like this, and Rain is like walking backwards in front of everyone. Alright. How we feeling?
I would say morale is relatively low.
Right. Right. Well,
If we didn't have a path through the mountain, then we very well may have been destroyed.
exactly. We gotta look on the bright side of this. It's a shame, we don't have a Leo's.
Oh, we just have to thank Lady Medea for teleporting all of us as far away as she did. She really did as well as could have been expected, and exceeded my expectations.
Right. Does anyone else got something to say? Or
I'm still a little fuzzy. My head hurts.
Oof.
understandable.
Yeah, she took we'll talk about it later.
Yeah. Okay. So as I was saying, we gotta keep a positive attitude about this, right? Medea, she's one tough lady. I'm sure she'll be fine. It's a shame we don't have a figurehead, but our strength right now lies in our morale.
Continue.
tower degrees.
Very insightful on
Is this for eavesdropping or for I'm gonna insert myself into this conversation? You're muted.
Oh yeah, that was 28 to hear the "we don't have a figurehead" line in particular.
Okay. We could put Harmonia at the figurehead. Great news! You heard it.
Oh, yeah. So it's like, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I'm right here, child.
Thanks. Helpful as always, Soren. Anyway, so as I was saying, right now, my strength's gonna lie in our morale. You gotta think on the bright side here. We still have everyone else. That's the case. And you got this passage through the mountains. Am I right?
Indeed. I would say, however, that the figurehead situation, Athorian's name is...
Yeah, guys, all the rest of us are alive.
Who's that guy?
know if we need a figurehead so much as a symbol.
Oh, that's my friend Bolt.
Good old Bolt. Always the best of us.
Always. Anyway, no, yeah, I agree. The deal was symbol, but we kind of lost her. Of course, I'm certain Athorian's going to do a perfectly fine job at leading us.
Right, well, I know what our next step is, and hopefully our next step will be able to help us develop further steps.
Exactly.
I also have a general plan of heading to Pana Yakuta. A lot of us are elves, and I think that, given the circumstances, that allowing the rest of us to enter would be possible. It has been several years since I've been to Pana Yakuta, though, so I don't entirely know the state of affairs, but it's still home.
I see.
Oh. You might be a bit too close to your mic.
Me?
It just kind of sounded like a little fuzzy. But to me, at least, I don't know if it was for anyone else.
Fair enough.
I'm about to get pulled over by the police.
Oh, shoot.
Muted and
No.
deafened.
Never mind.
Back.
Never mind.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
You went past me.
That's lovely. Just get pulled over by the police on stream.
Yeah, and then I would just include him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'd be like, hey man, you want to roll up a character real quick? What if he said yes?
So would you like to create a character real quick? Have some fun with us?
How would you like to play Bolt?
How would you like to play Bolt, officer?
Wow!
Bolt, this is the Suikoden online series.
My God, he's my favorite.
Alright.
Okay, moving on. Alright, and if we need another place to set up shop, Inte's a pretty good option, even though it's a bit far away, but that's a bit of a bonus if you ask me.
The main problem with getting to Ante now is going to be going through the Garen Fortress, and we have to pass through many other daybreak towns, so
Right.
we must tread carefully if we're passing through human civilization.
Yeah, for certain. At least in Ante, I know we'll be safe. See, I got some, that's where the headquarters of my familia is.
Oh, your family will be there? No, like his gang.
Yeah, what she
Oh, we'll be safe with the gang. She kind of looks away.
Are we all not a gang here? Come on. We're all criminals.
Oh, we're all criminals. She looks away again.
We've all decided to, take some stand against the Daybreak Empire. Come on, get with the program.
Oh, right.
It's alright, it's alright.
A lot of it for me, I'm standing up against, the church under Sonriendo. He's just not the holiest man that I've ever met. I don't know.
Certainly.
Well, of course not. He's not the hero.
Yes, indeed. I know several holy men.
The point is, we've all got some grievance against the Empire.
Right, yes. Grievance against the Empire.
Yeah, they owe me 5,000 gold!
They sure do.
Boo! Down with the Empire! Oh, yeah.
Again, it's
Yeah, good.
Start a union.
That's a good point, Bradley. So everybody pop on the Twitch. I need to have at least 5 people interacting. So if everybody could just pop on the Twitch and say hi.
Oh, also Matt pointed out in the chat that the disclaimer's still on screen.
Oh, great. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Good job, Matt.
my.
That's fine.
Oh well. This is what it is.
It's semi-transparent, so it's fine. Everything else has still been visible.
Works for me.
Good eye, though, Matt. Alright.
Let's see here. Let's see if I have anything to say. Alright, so let's see what the deal is with these bandits over here. Maybe we can get some more members. That'll be nice. They're already criminals too, so works out.
You're not incorrect. Although, we shall see if this pass is as safe as they promise.
Oh, if it ain't safe, we'll clear it out. No big deal. We're tough.
I think you underestimate the mountain bandits.
I certainly do.
Well, at least you're honest.
It'd be pretty dumb for Chet and Vilcus to walk us into a trap just after we saved them.
Exactly.
You're not wrong. But I always say keep on your toes.
Roger, because then we can be taller. So Rinbell just starts standing on her toes.
Yes, just like that. Incredible as always.
The tall stature will intimidate them. It works out.
More so than it already does.
That's what I figured.
That's what I figured. Classic.
But you figured correctly.
She just pumps a fist.
Rain does the same. Alright, I had something. Yeah, okay. Anyway, when you're a mafioso like me, always on your toes. And, now let's keep our heads up and keep moving forward. That's all I had to say.
Alright.
I kind of go towards. I hope this doesn't count as a second conversation.
It sounds like it's about to.
Yeah, seems like it. Leo, and kind of pull him aside, if that's okay.
Fine.
Only thing is, we had a lot of our guys down there in London camp.
They aren't obviously tied to you, so they should be able to either stay in and feed information, or maybe we could have the Black Bandits head back and slowly kind of inform them and bring them back.
Yeah, that'll be a good idea. Alright, well.
Oh, wait till the boss hears about all this.
Crap, I didn't hear that. Can you repeat that?
He
Sorry.
said, ugh, wait till the boss hears about all this.
Yeah, wait till he does.
I won't be the one to tell him.
I guess that responsibility falls to me. Well.
Yep, good luck with that. Pats your back.
Thanks. It's alright. We'll sort this out. Thanks, Leo.
You bet.
Alright, that's all. Sorry it took so long.
Okay, and then we just spinity spin down here.
Teach me, spin.
Alright. Herms.
The Herms.
Herpes.
Yep, he's muted.
Herpes.
I forgot I was muted. Anyways, I walk over to Fran and call her a bunny. I'm kidding, that does not happen.
Great. The -10. Great success.
He has never called or referred to her as a bunny before, so I thought it would be funny, but he doesn't do that.
On the attack button.
Oh man, look how shiny the attack button is.
But he does walk up to Micah, and if Fran wants to listen in, she is. I don't know if she's right next to him or not. You know, he was following next to her, considering she was at the back of the line, though. So
Yeah, that's fine.
where is she at? She's behind Micah. Okay, so she can probably hear what he says, but as he walks up to Micah, and he's like,
Whoa there. Kind of has his hand on his sword already.
he holds his hands up and he's like, do I look stupid enough to attack you after you just took me down in one blow?
You don't want me to answer that question, bro.
Yeah, I know, I'm here to make the peace. That was not... Yeah, that whole situation with the Medea, that was not my intentions or plan. I did not want to do that. That was not a thing.
What, were you being blackmailed or something? You walked down and said, "That's Medea, die," and ran at her with a sword. Made some sort of dark dome. It seemed like it was your intention.
Yeah, but, that I don't know, it just something compelled me to just attack Medea once I realized it was Medea. I don't just attack random people. That's not what I do. Soren maybe, but I'm not Soren.
Look, you're at the bottom of our trust list right now. I mean, look, maybe you prove your usefulness. I don't know, but this it doesn't really matter what you say right now. Your actions are gonna have to kind of dictate what you're, oh man, this is a whole responsible speech. I'm not good at giving these. Sometimes he like sighs and then like it sounds like he's about to recite something. Sometimes in life you have to be responsible for your own actions.
I'm gonna roll if that was forced or not. Or if that was something that he's been told a lot and it's just reciting. Since motive is not on game, so wait a second.
I don't know what that 7 is, Matt.
You've been told that one a lot, haven't you? Like almost that exact.
Don't worry about it. Moments passed.
Okay. Regardless. I mean, yeah, that's definitely the case. Look, man, just if you turn your blade against anybody in this revolution party celibacy club, whatever the hell this is, then I'm just gonna kill you next time.
Look, out of everybody here, there's only one person that I would happily turn my blade on, but that's just because I think he's a dick and actually killed women that would had no reason to die. You know that.
What? One of you guys killed my girlfriends? Those were 4 of my favorite girlfriends.
Yeah, Sorted.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I tried helping them. I told you about this when I was guardsman. That I tried dropping money down saying, oh, hey, look, there's some money they can pay to stay here now. And he was like, we can pocket that money. And then he kept killing them.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, look, man, like, I could do you a bunch of favors, right? I could buy you coffee. I could buy you pancakes. We could be walking for days. And then we get to your house, and I'm like, it's your mom. I should kick her in the face. Suddenly, all the other good things that I did suddenly don't seem so good anymore.
Wait, out of character for a second, didn't Medea tell everyone that I was being controlled? Or am I hallucinating?
She mentioned it.
She mentioned something to that effect. I think she said his actions are not his own. Yeah.
Hermes wouldn't know about it. He was knocked the heck out, but...
Look, the only reason you're still alive is because Medea kind of vouched for you, and I'm really not sure why.
Well, it is Medea, so I can't say anything about her, but other than the fact that, don't take this the wrong way, you elves age differently, but she did seem like she was up there, so she was probably had some sort of idea of what was going on. But,
yeah. That was a pretty good way to say that.
Thank you. But knowing that I started something, I'm more than happy to help try and get her back.
Cool. I have a couple of ideas myself.
My visor. What is that?
Cool. I have a couple of ideas myself. I know some guys. Once we if we get back, swing through Psycha, I might be able to hook up with some folks.
Well, I think out of everyone here, they don't know my face, because unless my visor fell off right after everything happened, I'm still guardsman to that. I could walk in fully dressed like this, and I don't think anybody would bat an eye. Other than they're like, who's that white hooded fellow?
Yeah, well, that might be a part of our plan. I'm gonna get her out one way or another. He looks really serious.
Fair.
I don't know how long they're gonna keep her up though, so we gotta hurry through these mountains. Again, the only reason that we hadn't killed you by now is because Medea vouched for you.
And I'm thankful for that.
You should be. Because if she doesn't make it, you're going to be thanking her for the rest of your life.
Oh, I'm sure. Add that to the list of people. Pulls out a journal, writes down a third name.
Alright, Franny, let's not get left behind.
He
better with Harmony at this point. She doesn't say anything, and it's the only reason that she doesn't seem to want to go and stab Hermes.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Hermes would just wait until they walk away for a bit and then starts walking.
Okie dokie.
My character during all that just mumbles to himself, like, racist? Huh? Hate elves? It's like, so confused.
For sure. It's Darius' turn.
Yeah, I'm still...
Yeah, just trying to kind of place what's going on.
trying to process everything.
Yeah.
And question my entire life.
Right.
Yep, that's what my turn's spent doing.
Okay, that's fair. Theo's here, so I'll have Theo talk to you. This is all very crazy.
I just still mumbling. Elves? Humans? Bad? Good?
Well, I said this before, but because of who you are, we might still be able to ask forgiveness in return.
For what?
For standing with Medea, I guess. But I mean, she didn't seem evil, certainly.
I literally was standing there just being like, oh, I'm trying to talk to these people, and then she agreed to leave. I did nothing, so I don't know what I need forgiveness for. If anything, my dad needs to be forgiven, or not forgiven, or... I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet.
Yeah, I'm sure he's pretty upset with us, though.
I'm pretty upset at this whole situation right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm here if you need me, okay?
Of course.
Okay. What's Mac doing on the path up the mountain?
Mac finished off a keg mead and is saying to nobody in particular, wonder if I can go on that Greg Minster Idol talent show. Oh, harmonica, you send your bishop south to learn how to fight. They all run at the mouth and seem so uptight. Oh, harmonica.
Several elves are clapping. Harmony's clapping.
Whoa, there are tears in my eyes.
It's fantastic.
And then he just mumbles to himself.
Harmonica.
Lovely. Greg Minster Idol is missing out.
Honestly.
Seriously though, get my man on that show. I pressed the gold button.
Yeah. Get him through. Alright, Soren.
Yeah, Soren kind of like walks over towards Cassius, and then kind of like whispers under his breath. He's like, "Hey, mage guy, come here."
Sorry, I had food in my mouth. Very well. What is it you wish that the Cardinal of Harmonia wishes to speak to me about?
Listen,
I'm titillated.
the hero, he has a sense of humor, and apparently this is some elaborate joke. I don't know how we're supposed to win a war with these idiots behind us, but you're the only one here that seems even semi-competent, so I'm going to need you to sit close to me. Got it?
Okay.
And that's a neat trick you're doing there with your runes. What's all that about?
Commented on it. Did you say what's that all about?
Yeah.
It's just something I've been able to do since I was quite young.
Like I said, the only one of you around here that I feel like is going to be useful at all. But seriously though, how are we supposed to win a war with it? Why did you throw your hand in with this lot in the first place?
Good question.
Well, if we're being honest, I was essentially contracted directly.
Because of your talent?
Partially because of that, partially something else that I would rather keep hidden right now.
Well, you play risky games. Like I said, I really don't think the odds are very good in our favor. But that's okay. You have me here. And so we're pretty much guaranteed victory, despite all the other idiots. But, like I said, just stick close and somehow or another I'll win this war. And then he kind of walks off.
The best kind of games are risky. Those are the only ones I play.
Hafi, I'll say that you can see that they went to talk, but they're actually being pretty quiet, and they're apart from, like he said, come here, over here, I got it. Like, he's intentionally doing this part quietly, so.
No, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
And then he kind of, so I know you said one combo, but these are pretty quick. So then he walks over to Darius.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
That's fine.
hey, boy. Boy? Yeah, yes, boy. You are a boy, are you not?
You just assume my gender.
I definitely did.
Yes, Soren.
You're also quite a bit younger than me, I imagine. So, boy seemed fitting. Anyways, you have some tough decisions that you're going to be making here soon, huh?
As an example,
Do I kill my daddy? Do I not kill my daddy?
I think I have a lot of decisions between. I have to get to those ones.
Yeah, but this is the general theme.
I mean, I guess. Is there a point?
Well, I'm just saying, you sure you're committed to this whole war thing? I can't have somebody stabbing us in the back. You know, I gotta make sure this lot wins.
If I was going to go against y'all, it's not my style to stab people in the back. I'd come to your face. I'm gonna be real.
Alright, well, you have a lot of growing to do, new young general, but stick with me and we'll get through this. Alright.
Such a relief.
Yes, it is a relief to have me along, isn't it?
Yes, oh, so much fun.
Well then, anyways, I just, you know, we haven't been, like, close buddy-buddy, and I don't really expect us to be, but, I'm just saying, if, you know, you got a lot of decisions to make, you got a lot of growing up to do, can't be daddy's little boy anymore, you know, so, hope you're ready for the things we're about to face.
Just know I will choose the justified and right side.
Yeah,
Whatever
me
that
too.
might be.
Well, I choose the side that the hero chose, and he chose this side, and so I choose this side.
I guess that makes sense.
I guess we should be thanking the hero then.
We should all thank the hero. That's a great... Everyone, thank the hero!
Oh yeah, we just have to meet him to thank him, right? You've met him tons of times, I'm sure.
James just like projectile vomits.
That's a strange offering. But he's a strange man. Anyways.
Yeah, thank the hero for that.
Yeah, there's mumblings of the hero and stuff like that, but
I suppose it wouldn't have been much of a bishop challenge if all I had to do was walk around with Tullius and watch him slap things. So makes sense. Help the elves win.
yeah, it certainly does seem like the more challenging side, I suppose.
Oh yeah, you squire? Are you a squire? What are you?
I guess. I mean, I'm just Darius's friend.
And you just go wherever he goes? Do you think for yourself? You're not going to betray us, are you?
Oh, I mean, it wouldn't matter. I'm not going to. I trust Darius's judgment.
Got it. You'll betray us when he does. Fantastic.
I mean, yes, if that were to happen, then I would.
Do you ever think for yourself, boy?
Sure. I think that I am going to trust Darius's judgment.
Fantastic. So you hear that, everybody? If Darius ever betrays us, make sure you kill this one real quick too.
He gives you a really weak thumbs up.
Put in perspective, you trust implicitly the hero. Theo trusts implicitly me.
Exam.
His name is the hero.
Yeah. From harmonica, I get it.
Yes, yes, and my name is the O. I mean, the O.
Alright, well, hey, you bandits, how much further do we have to go?
That should be just up this way.
Soren will proceed as if he's leading everybody.
Wonderful. Okay. So then, you guys get up, etc., etc. The other stuff happens. This stuff from session 3. We go back to Mount Seifu. Everybody's still in the right spot.
Mount Thai food.
Mount Thai food. Mount Seafood.
Yep. Seafood? Seafood!
Let's see if my initiative thing's maintained. Wonderful.
Oh, let's go.
My initiative.
Wonderful.
We had, what, 2 rounds of combat, right? So my buffs should still all be active for 3
Yeah.
rounds or so?
So, since we left combat, I already reset it. I had...
Oh, yeah, you guys actually did leave combat, because Harmony healed everybody.
Okay, great. That's fine.
And then I had you guys level up from this combat, so...
That's the way my stacks.
That's easier because I don't remember
Yeah.
what my time limits were.
Oh, I did that wrong.
Oh, beautiful.
This bastard stole my bandits!
Though they were rather unoccupied. It's kind of ironic anyway, isn't it? For bandits to be stolen from other bandits? That doesn't sound right to me.
Bandit.
It seems more like that you left them without a leader, and I swooped in and took the opportunity.
I was captured, you... Alright, this guy's mine.
Not if I stab him first.
Obviously there's too many things in the way, but Chet will, smack this guy in front. I'm coming for you, Rizzo the Wizard!
Look, I was just being sarcastic because they were calling me Rizzo the Wizard. It's just Rizzo.
And he turns back. Alright, everybody, get Rizzo the Wizard!
Oh my god. What have I done?
and then we can continue in normal initiative order. I just figured it made sense for him to go first. There.
I thought you were saying Rizzo the Wizard
Nope.
this entire time.
Nope. Rizzo the Wizard.
Rizzo the Wizard.
What the hell does that even mean?
It means nothing. He just explained. He said, no, they were calling me Rizzo the Wizard, so I said my name is actually Rizzo, and they're like, the Wizard? And he's like, I suppose.
It's just like they're just idiots. They're just stupid.
yeah. You could keep or remove the wizard part of your thing, but I like it. It's funny.
I do like it.
It is Sword's turn, so I assume you're going to be buffing and moving vaguely forward.
I am going to hold my turn until Cassius buffs me.
Cool.
And just kind of hold my hand in the air as if he should know what that means.
Dash just rolls his eyes. Walks over.
Bestow upon me your blessings, Magic Man!
Hastes himself. And then we'll haste Thorin and Mac.
Okay. So, are you double hasted and they're both single hasted?
No, hasting is one action for me. Combination moves are one action for me, so we're all double hasted.
Okay. And you're out of actions then, right?
Yes, that's my entire turn.
Okay. Okay, so Soren has 2 extra standards, plus 2 AC, plus 2 hit. And plus 20 move. It's actually plus 10 move for each haste also.
Oh, I didn't do that. Let me write that down.
Yep.
Makes sense.
1 second.
Yep.
Alrighty. So I will grab this little ruler and see how far I can move. Whoops. I know this works. I just don't remember how it works. Give me a sec.
Right click to pivot. Yep.
Yeah,
There you
mine doesn't work that way.
go. I see.
So I can move that without even the haste move, kind of a thing. So,
Well, it's 21 extra feet than that.
well, I move. I'm at 45 base.
Okay, so you can get to Cecilia or to this bandit with your move for sure.
Cecilia looks fun. Let's go die over here.
Okay.
And then
For Rizzo!
Rissa.
last chance to be on the right side and all before I stab you and such.
What do you mean? He rests.
Show him your sigil!
Pulls out my sigil. We're currently recruiting. We're the elves and we're gonna win this war. I know I'm not an elf. Don't ask too many questions.
No thanks. You're weird.
Yeah, maybe. Alright.
Rizzo adopted us from the orphanage
That's weird.
and said he would give us lots of money.
Yes, they are my darling children.
And you think I'm weird. Anyways,
This is like nature.
don't tell me we're a child. Just don't. I will, I guess, try to hit. Oh wait, I'm gonna weapons up first.
Yep.
Got +5 to hit.
And then, smacker.
Alright. That hits.
Alright. That's plus 10 actual extra physical damage.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
He's very untaking.
Ah!
Ah! Poor orphan!
Ouch! Antonio, I weakened him for you. Get him.
Okay. That was 2 standards. I should have 2 more. So
That's correct.
I will, I guess, 5-foot step and smack this guy.
Locally, you agree. That goes even, but it's plus 2 from haste, so it hits.
Yeah, it's plus 5, so
Okay.
plus 10.
Okay.
How do you have so many standard actions? Holy crap.
He just got it from Cassius using double haste on him.
Understood.
Yep.
Yeah. And I have 2, and then Cassius gave me 2.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a marathon character with no exploits.
Did you want Antonio to roll initiative, or are we going off of Rizzo?
They already have initiative, don't they?
Not that I've seen.
You can just go with Rizzo. That's fine.
Lucas's turn.
Hey, boss. Let me at him. Alright, Darius.
I don't even know if I can make it to the stairs with how far away I am.
You can make it to the stairs for sure. You have fast movement. You're a monk. You got 40 move.
Oh, nice. I can't measure it out because,
You don't have a mouse still?
No, I still don't have a mouse.
Coach, it's been like 3 months and a mouse is $5.
This is the case.
I forget every time.
Order a mouse on Amazon right now as part of your turn.
That was pretty funny. I'm still slightly inebriated from the wedding, so I'm starting. That was pretty funny.
It costs 1 standard action to order a mouse.
Well, I think I'm gonna get a whole new computer, so I keep putting it off. I'm gonna buy it all at once, and then I just keep.
Anyway, you can get here.
That's what I do for my turn. Then.
Alright, that provokes an attack of opportunity from Theo.
Sweet.
Oh my gosh!
Theo, he's stabbing him in the back right now!
And he crits me.
I hope not. Alright, he misses. You get a
stack.
A stackerino.
Stackerino.
Alright, cool. Mackety Mac. And you got plus 10 move, and you got plus 20 move, and you got double haste stuff, so. Wickety rap, the rappity rap.
That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, I'll move right here and smack this guy.
He's gonna run through a wall?
He can move around there, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The wall is annoying. It's in my way.
I went over it.
Alright, so there's the rage, so go ahead and swing. So rage attack. Yep, that hits.
The wall is optional.
Walls are optional. Alright, that kills him exactly.
Wow. He's a turn.
And you have 2 2 more swings, but everybody's kind of a little bit out of range. You can reach for Rizzo, or you can reach for this guy.
Nah, how about I just post up right here?
Okay. You can take a -5 to swing at somebody right outside of your range. 5 feet, an extra 5 feet out of your range.
What?
Yep.
It's nighttime. Oh no!
Where can't move bees? Where are bees? Bees. Okay, there we go.
Micah and the bees are one now.
They are one.
Alright, she'll, let's see. Everybody's clearing ads, so she'll shoot this one with 2 shots, and then this one with whatever else, however many other shots she has. Oh, it's not correct. Okay. 1, 2. That one's mine. Okay, those all hit. Okay, so it takes 2 hits. Take this one out exactly, and then takes 1. Yeah, okay. So this guy goes down to just under half. Alright. And I'll update the XP here. And now it's the Black Bandit's turns. I think I've been moving up the ally Black Bandits at the same time.
I think so.
Kind of recall. It should be fine though.
Yeah. So I'll move in here and then kind of, hang on a second, move kind of towards the wall so that they're not blocking the whole room. Alright, and the enemy ones, this one going for Mac, this one going for Soren, and this one will go here, prepare an action to attack anyone that comes near it, and same with this one. Okay, so 2 swinging at Mac, 2 swinging at Soren.
You want to turn those 2 like a different color, so we like to prepared actions, so you remember and so we remember.
Okay, swings at Mac. 25 does not hit. All right. Swings at Mac. Sorry, at Soren. So the 26 will hit. So you'll take 15. Yep. Thorian will work his way into the next cave. Thea will go up to the stairs, but not actually go through the stairs. Rain. Oh, I did have their initiative separately. Oh, well, that's fine.
celery. Okay. How many arrows do I have stored? I totally forgot.
2.
It's 2, yeah. And that's the amount. That's the amount I can store, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So I can get moving.
Keep moving forward! Oh, sorry. While you're doing that, these other bandits are just vaguely moving down as well.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so it's, I guess, 20 feet to go over here. And then awkward, I guess I'll move over here, and that doesn't give me a clear shot towards anything through this G door, so
Correct.
I guess that'll be my turn for the time being.
Okay. Okay, James.
Alright, James time. James time.
Antonio is not on the turn order.
Yeah, he's just gonna share with Rizzo.
The wizard. So, how crowded is he? Is here and here.
This room you can move through. This room's pretty hard to move through.
Okay. So, I'm probably just gonna end up right over here.
Okay.
And that's about as far as I can go at the moment.
Herms.
Alright. Really, he can't fit through there, so he's going to move over here. As far away from Fran as possible, because he feels like jumping. It's a fair thing to assume. Someone start, you
That does provoke an attack of opportunity from Fran.
Says you were a bandit.
Oh no, this bandit is attacking me!
Or like she accidentally rolls a 1, the whole cave collapses. Everyone make a new character.
He's coming right for me!
Dark, it's an enemy ambush.
She's killing bandits right now, so therefore on that.
This is so frustrating. Everybody's in the way. Screw this wall in particular!
I knew someone was gonna do it.
There we go, that's what I'm talking about.
So she just cracks the wall?
Yep.
Thank you, Twitch View. Very informative.
Very cool.
Thank you, Twitch View. Very cool.
Charge!
She still can't really get through.
Moving there provokes from that one.
What in the world?
What in the world? Leroy Jenkins.
I think that goes even, but I can't actually see her AC.
I think it goes even.
I can't see it either.
I can't really see it, but
I can't see that. Oh wait, I see it. It's a 19.
Yep.
that's what I thought.
Oh, where is that?
Pesky calls. No, that was an alarm.
Pesky Hobbit says. Yeah, it was an alarm.
Oh.
It's time for Zach's nightly neck break.
If I defeat you, then I can get to the leader. And I can prove myself, she says as she fumbles.
Gosh dang it.
Does not fumble. And she doesn't have that second swing because she already swung at the wall, so. They're too short to aim at, sir. Oh, that's not nice.
Gosh, she's standing on her tiptoes. Oh, I'm so intimidated.
She's standing on her tiptoes.
It's because they're all children, didn't you hear?
Or Konami.
I'm halfway there. Two doesn't know me, right? No, chat's going twice.
Living on a prayer.
Oh, whoa.
We're halfway there.
Right.
Whoa. Living on a prayer.
So all of those except
Alice. Chat.
But
Yeah.
you can't hit that guy. But so our boys had to clear space. There's an opening in the wall now. Charge! Fire!
Where are they shooting at?
Starting with this one. Cool. Oh no, it's Antonio and Rizzo the Wizard.
I really hope you have a plan for this.
Antonio, be a dear and grab Cecilia for me.
Alright.
She's quite in the way.
Yeah, so he'll grab this guy and just kind of shove him in front in case he gets attacked as a shield as he grabs Cecilia.
Ah! That provokes from Mac on the Black Bandit. That's fine.
Just like I taught you. Why is Cecilia on that side?
Seriously though.
Because she's headstrong.
She's like 20 health.
You can swing, Mac. Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, that's damage. Roll to hit. Cool. Yeet.
He's dead.
Okay. Celia gets moved back.
Well, this is already annoying. Be buried under a wall of ice. Glacier. He shoots a glacier out of an icicle spear in his hand.
All right.
just thought he was a wizard.
I didn't think that he was Santa.
Didn't think he was actually a wizard.
Oh my god.
Wait a second. This man's a wizard. Oh, this is unfortunate.
You're a wizard, Rizzo.
That do be all of
There's
them,
half the rebellion.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, so 70 damage. So Lana goes down.
Does Chet go down?
Nope.
Can no one reflex out of this?
He has half a health. No, I'm just kidding.
You can attempt to reflex, but these guys are pretty close to each other.
Well, usually big giant attacks like that usually would call for reflex save.
You need a 37.
Well, yeah, an AoE attack for sure gives some kind of reflex.
I'm behind a wall, so I don't really think I can.
No, you're fine.
No, you're fine. No.
Like Mac goes down.
Yeah. Chet actually takes half,
Nice. He's a jerk.
which he would have survived on 1 health anyway. But
Just barely.
Mac roll reflex. And Soren roll reflex. Alright, so that is going to take Mac down and Soren really low.
No, Max on his rage HP, so he's still.
Oh, you're right.
But he's close. He's at 6 health.
Yep, he's at the Wii U.
Yeah. You need to roll fortitude for sure.
My reflex is wrong, but it's not that wrong. It's one wrong.
Gotcha. He has endurance.
Wow.
He has endurance. He doesn't need to roll. He doesn't need to roll
Very
fortitude.
wrong.
Fortitude for Chet. He's fine. Okay. And then you is dead.
4 reflex will. Okay, now my saves are correct. They were pretty wrong.
Alright. After that devastating ice wave, and everybody in it is going to be taking more damage, so you gotta get out of that as soon as popsicle. Emphasis on popsicle.
Oh yeah. Popsicle.
So if we step in it, it's going to do 17. You think?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but it's a popsicle, so it'll taste good. Totally worth it.
Oops, that's the wrong guy.
Should it do damage on his turn, probably?
Yeah.
Unless if you step into it.
Right.
But if you step into it, is there a way that you dodge it, or is it just an instant like touch attack?
You'll take the 17. You won't take the full 70 for stepping at it.
You'll take 17.
Well, I guess my question is, would that reset my?
No, because it's not hitting you. It's environmental damage.
Understood.
Paul is going to take 17 to rescue Lana.
Fair.
And heal Soren somehow.
Yes, with his Paul healing attack.
Yes. With his axe.
Yeah.
Only with his axe.
With my axe. That's my axe, and he just slaps him with an axe.
Or like in the recent Try Guys video, you have my darts, and my dart, and my dart, and my dart. Alright, what you doing, Frankie?
Well, kill Hermes.
That seems not controversial.
Let's see.
I'll allow it.
Okay, let's see. I just need to test something. I can. Okay.
Oh my gosh, dude. Everybody's got a major wound.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It's gonna do something funny. And that is...
No, someone did too.
going to use Paul as a springboard to jump off of him and go after Rizzo.
Alright. Are you going to tell Paul that you're doing this?
Hold still, Bandit Boy.
He's just dragging somebody, so he's bent over, so...
True.
He's back.
Okay.
So what she's gonna do is, okay, she's gonna run up the stairs, get a running start from where the treasure chest is, and then springboard off a fall to avoid the touching the ground.
Okay. Let's get an acrobatics with a running start, and somebody's typing is really loud.
Somebody stop that, please. Whoever it is.
Alright, let's see how this acrobatics goes. Woo! So, let me do the proper movement. So it's like that.
Shouldn't you roll your terrible disease first?
Boom.
Yeah, roll
Thank you.
walking hazard.
That's the wrong one. That's where is it? Walking hazard.
Okay.
It's not a one. So the
She just jumps up Paul and slams him into the ground.
She starts to cave in. Everyone's buried under the ice.
Alright, now she's going for Rizzo.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
The rabbit? Missed.
Yeah, it's not enough, but that was a 3 to be fair.
Yeah.
Kill him, Murder Bunny.
You're definitely killing the murder, at least.
I told you she was rabbit. Did you see her hop off that guy?
This is not the type of fight that I can just walk away from, unfortunately. Especially because of that, he says, as Fran is flying through the air.
Yeah.
Look, man, I'm sure you're a nice guy. In another world, we probably could have been friends.
I doubt it.
He says to Antonio.
Oh, I see.
Do what you must.
40... 83. Yeah, that's enough for sure.
Antonio's a tank, but he's not that tanky right now.
No, not yet.
Not quite. He will be later. Oh, yeah.
There's that con for the win, but you know.
Maybe Secon is freaking great.
Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten to the point where I disagree at this point.
You can add con to damage though as well with some stuff.
It's hard. You can do it like once per rage.
Yep, he's a
But
fighter.
he's as a free action.
He's a fighter. He's not a barbarian.
Alright, Soren's turn.
Soren kind of yells to the group. Yeah. Any of you guys make me not die, because that would be great.
I'll be right there!
Who was that? Harmony?
Yep.
And her turn is... Okay. It's before the mage gets a turn at least.
True. Before Rizzo the Wizard.
Why would it be funny if Harmony or someone with the wall walked up?
I'm going to circle around because I have plenty of movement
Yep.
and get to where I'm flanking this guy.
Yep.
And be like, that, sir, was uncalled for.
Perhaps.
That was cold.
No, that's not gonna hit.
No.
No, not even
You have
7.
more swings, though.
Yes, sir. That didn't. Vital strike on one of that one. Sure. Oh wow.
There's a potential fumble in there.
I'll roll for the fumble, I guess.
Oh gosh. Oh, okay. That would be it. That would have been a wound for sure. The 25 hits, I believe, right? Or no?
Everything's plus 5.
To hit, and he's flanking, so he's fine.
Yeah, and then the 22 hits also, and the 22 is a vital strike. So,
Okay.
so one vital strike and one normal hit, and they're at plus 4 damage.
So it's going to be 2 that hit, and then I'm going to roll an extra 2d6, basically.
Yes.
Add 20 damage there because of weapons up,
Okay.
and then this 2d6. Oh, 3. Get wrecked.
Did you say, do you mind?
I said, so that's 79?
I didn't do the math. I can.
It's your job.
Yeah, 79.
Okay.
He didn't know if you had shields, had holy and stuff.
It was 99. You didn't add the plus 20.
You're right.
Oh, you're right.
Good smacks. Alright, Cassius.
I mean, you could wait on the gnome, or...
Healing fireball!
Yeah, he's just gonna point his hand right towards this group here.
Okay.
Should hit all of them.
Yeah, that'll heal Chet, Mac, and Soren.
Healing fireball!
So does it heal for 25?
Yes.
Need a couple more!
So that is
Burns
gonna
so
bring
good.
it to 0.
It hurts so good.
Fireball! Fireball!
Are they all going to the same place?
Yes.
Okay. So 57, that puts, yeah, everybody's at full. Over there. Those 3 people specifically.
Like I said, the only useful one here, as he like stretches and feels better.
Effortless. So annoying. Ugh.
Yo, boss, they're destroying our walls and throwing ice everywhere. This is... You're wrecking our home. Alright, Darius.
Okay, so I have some questions.
Mm-hmm.
From the doorway into that room to... I know y'all aren't going to see my clicks. To...
If you hold down, it'll ping, and we can see your ping.
If I hold down...
Like if you click and then hold the button.
If you long click.
Aha, there we go.
Yep.
So, from the doorway to that spot right there... I need to know the distance.
You're fine.
Well, no, I understand that, but from me to the door is how far?
Barely any room.
So basically a 5-foot step.
Yep.
Yep.
So, if I take 2 swift actions, that kills my attack. Can you substitute movement actions for something as well? Like another swift action or no?
No.
Okay, that's what I kind of needed to know.
Like you can't substitute part of a move action. You can substitute all of it, but that means that you're not moving.
Right, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I probably would be fine without the other part of it.
Yeah, because if you could trade like feet of movement for actions, that'd be pretty busted.
Sure, I just didn't know if a 5-foot step would stop me from being able to do 3 swift actions, essentially.
It would.
No, it would not, because it's a free action.
5-foot step's a free action.
Yes.
No, it takes your move.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just free action across the world.
Well, you get 1 5-foot step per turn.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that determines what I'm going to do here. So, if I can take a 5-foot action and use 3 swifts, essentially, that's what I would do. Because getting to the doorway where I don't take damage is one part of it. I can use a key pool point to basically add plus 20 to my acrobatics with my high jump.
Okay.
Which makes it so for vertical.
You may take a 5-foot feat in any round when you don't perform any other kind of movement.
Oh, so it is a move action.
When you don't take any.
Well, it's a free action, but you can't move.
Yeah.
So it's
acrobatics would count as a move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it would.
Then I just had to sacrifice something, and it's fine. I won't take my crane defensive style. That's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a key point with my high jump to basically, from that doorway, I'm going to do a long horizontal jump.
Okay.
It always counts as having a running start when making jump checks using acrobatics.
Okay.
And then by using my 1 key point, I get a plus 20 on my acrobatics for this round.
Give me an acrobatics roll.
Yep.
Don't fumble.
Don't fumble, yeah.
Yeah, basically that's the only thing. Anything else is a great success.
Yeah.
We're
You can clear this. You can clear the pit, or the.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to land basically from the doorway there. But if Mac's in the way, I understand. Otherwise, I'll just clear across.
You could land here.
That would also be fine. Actually.
Yeah.
I'll cut off the other bandits. And I use my other swift action is use a key point for adding.
4 AC.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that uses 2 of my key points.
Okay.
So I will move my character here.
The tapping is loud.
Add my.
Only because of my headphones, I suppose.
Probably. What your headphones probably try to do is like equalize volume, so whenever they pick up anything, it tries to put it at the default volume.
I don't know. Both my headphones do it.
It's funny.
My earbuds and my over the ears.
No, and I only have 3 key points left. Super mad.
Okay.
But that'd be I can't do anything else. I can't take my crane stance or anything like that.
Right. All right, Mac. McMacklemore. Macintosh.
Okay, I move down here out of the blue stuff and swing on the red gizzard.
The gizzard. Yep. Hit him in his gizzard. Yep. Right in the gizzard.
I didn't realize Soren is flanking. That's cool. Was zoomed in only in on Fran.
Yeah, I called it out. I said I'm gonna go over here and play.
I appreciate it. My team just seemed to roll low with hits for Fran all the time. So.
Okay, Lana's unconscious. Black Bandit, and while they're kind of shuffling through the hallway,
Well, that's annoying. I think we've been rather soundly beaten. Too many enemies. Suppose I'll have to gather some allies myself. Perhaps ones with bigger names. It's gonna stroll past Mac.
okay, that provokes.
Yeah,
Almost remembering one standing next to him.
Yep.
that's correct.
So I rolled a 4.
Rip.
Still doesn't hit, even with flanking.
On my way back to roll. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Oh, too many enemies. You mean one too many swords?
Yep.
Wait, checkmate too. Holy crap.
You survived.
Oh, frick.
Everybody misses.
Wow.
16 is
My
plus 7, I
big
think.
brain.
I think the 16 is a 23. I don't know what his AC is.
That misses.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Well, then I suppose we'll bid you adieu. Just a sec, real quick.
I missed Matt going down.
Nope. Max, knocked down.
Oh, okay, he's just back standing there. I couldn't see him at all. I was like, did he go down? I was like, what the fuck? Sorry.
Okay.
It's okay. We're still PG-13. Whatever the hobby has to do.
Say that again, Bobby.
Yeah. Green circle appears around him, Antonio and Cecilia.
Whoa.
Farewell.
Didn't say
See you next
circle.
time.
Somebody say circle.
Oh no, they took back.
Oh, they took back.
He comes back from the other room like eating a turkey leg. What's up?
So or just now teleport. That's just part of his character. A teleporting barbarian. Yep, that's the one.
Wizard the Wizard is gone. We have no reason to fight anymore. They'll just drop their axes. I'm sorry, boss. He was scary. He was throwing ice at us and stuff.
Cowards.
Nincompoops. Well,
You can murder them all if you'd like.
thinking about it. Step aside for a second, boy. Darius, friend.
Make me.
What?
I'm trying to move. It's just not moving. Sorry.
I'm just incapable of movement.
No, I can't do nothing.
I already used all my actions.
Sorry. Can't do anything. Too many swift actions.
You explain that to chat in game. What? All right, you stupid boys. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give these people safe passage throughout the mountain. If any of you even wave your sword in our general direction, then that guy, he points at Soren, is going to stab you, and I will not stop him. And that bunny is also going to stab you because she's feeling feisty.
Boss. Chop.
You got it, boss. You're so generous. Yeah. Get the hell out of our way. We're clearing these guys through the mountain. And you guys, they're moving out of the way. And then you hear some ruckus up ahead, but yeah. Everybody gets healed up on the way via Cassius and Harmony.
My total acrobatics would have been like 52.
Yeah, it was nuts.
How freaking far could I have jumped on a 52?
52 feet. Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's 1 for 1.
Yep.
Acrobatics.
Well, that just means I can go pretty far at some point.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try and do something
That was Pat's
ridiculous.
entire build. Just jumping 70 feet and just slapping people with a full attack.
For who?
That's awesome.
For Tad.
Yeah.
Just there's a canyon. It's 70 feet. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Oh.
I'll slap all the archers
Jo-
across the way.
I was wondering what that gray line was. I didn't realize that Mac actually drew a line. I thought he was measuring. I think you were probably trying to measure and hit the pencil on accident.
Yep.
Classic.
It's okay. I draw intentionally, and Zach hates it, so it's.
I wouldn't say it's the worst, but it's almost the worst.
Just about.
So you guys travel down this winding path that's so expertly drawn by me.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
So expertly drawn. Holy moly. Wow.
Expression of passion.
Yes.
I'm about to cry and crap my pants simultaneously.
Assumedly, somebody goes back and gets Mo and Leo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone will.
Hermes does.
Cool.
Look at me following the path, dude. Oh, a dead end. Oh no. Oh, there's the way out.
And it collapses.
So.
You idiot! This wasn't a path with the mountains. You just drew this path.
Oh, wait. And boss, but what about Wizard the Wizard? I do not want to hear the name Wizard the Wizard one more time.
Rizzo the Wizard.
Oh, it was Rizzo the Wizard. What a funny misconception.
Hilarious.
No, I don't want to hear his name either.
I will say before we follow this path, we open these chests, since we did not do that before.
Okay. I had a...
Someone did open one of them.
No, somebody opened one, and then we were like, wait, Mac needs to open them, and then we remembered, wait, Mac doesn't need to open them.
Lucas opened one.
Yeah.
Bro, are you serious?
What?
What is this crap?
It would be a ninja shadow demon.
I literally pinged it like a couple minutes ago, and I was waiting on
That is straight up Madara and Shiha hiding back there, bro.
Man,
He might as well be.
that was a pretty good hiding space. I didn't know if you'd see it or not.
Yeah, I
Great.
just moved my screen to that.
Yes.
Is that your
Yeah,
perception?
Well, it took a while.
Yeah, you guys can roll perception if you want, just see if you see.
I'll roll
I
perception.
almost don't want to see this. I
Yeah,
almost.
that was perception.
I want to open some chests first.
Obviously, said I almost don't want to see this.
I want to see Regan Celery get hit again.
You have to see Regan Celery get hit again.
No,
That would be the tragic ending to everything. Is that he literally is like the favorite character who sees everything he shouldn't. And just it's like,
10 for your perception.
nothing to report. There's definitely nothing hiding inside of the cave walls.
James, why are you rolling a d10 for your perception?
I see. What had happened was,
You see what happened was.
Even rolling a d10 for perception is okay.
Numbers are hard. roll a D1 for perception. I am blind. Okay, so Chet and the bandits are chatting.
Chatting.
As far as the chests go,
Warren is opening them.
alright, where?
So we want Mac to open them.
No, it doesn't matter. We determined that. His custom feat doesn't say chests.
Yeah, it's buildings and people.
Oh, okay.
Technically, the chests are in the building. They're part of the building.
They're in the building. So, this is not even a building, this is a mountain.
It's built into a mountain by nature or something. It's built.
Yeah, there's logs here. Logs don't turn into a mountain.
Straight up.
It was built by the Lord. What?
This is an artificial
Soren
mountain.
has opened all of the chests at this point.
I asked which one you were doing, and I didn't see any pings or anything.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just begin working my way backwards from where we were, I suppose. So, H would be first.
Okay.
I think F was already opened. The other two, I think, are unopened.
Alright,
H, G, and E are the ones that I'm, and then A and B.
I can't see that much of the map at one time.
But I is up for grabs unless people are rushing past me to the other ones.
Hold on, I'm trying to find out which one got opened, dude. I'm trying to look at
it was F.
It was F, okay.
I actually think it was one of A and B, but I'm not going to argue.
Oh, you're right.
Well, no, he went to the right. I remember that. He went to the right to open a chest. But I thought it was after we already had moved out of the first area because we hadn't cleared up that misconception yet.
Alright. You guys got 4,200 gold total.
Let's go!
Depending on if any Soren wants to share.
He doesn't even like our money. He's just gonna give it all away. Straight up.
Fine.
What's the transfer rate?
I'll split it with the party. Is there anything else in the chests?
Just daggers.
Okay, well then I'll open I as well, since I didn't include that, or did you?
I did.
Okay then.
So the part
200 split. Is there 7 of us?
there's 8, so it's 525 gold per person.
There you go. Everybody got 525.
Cool.
Or you could just give it to me because I healed you.
Alright, Cassius gets 526.
That was 520, right?
525.
25.
Alright.
Banana.
So they're chatting, and then,
Soren's gonna need y'all to remember he didn't keep all the gold.
true.
Fair enough.
So boss, what should we do about the other guy that we're fighting? The other guy? Yeah, he's holed up in a fort up ahead. We were just getting our weapons ready and we were gonna head out. But that was on the old boss's orders, not your orders, boss.
Who is this other guy?
His name is Tizza the Tizzard.
I don't know. He's in the fort. He's blasting everybody. We need to hurry.
Blasting everybody. Who
Yep.
is everybody? How is he blasting them? With a gun?
So anyways, I started playing.
No, we're heading that way anyway. No, you are heading nowhere. We'll head that way. We'll make our own threat assessment. You guys need to stay put and think about what you've done.
Max should loot the bodies of the guys we took out, but I don't know if that's a thing.
Gun. Alright, go ahead and roll your survival, John. That is survival of the fittest. That's almost it.
And then this is where Zach adds in the mysterious deck of cards that just murders parties.
Nice. Alright, so because it's a crit, it creates, so let's math this. Your thing is 25%, right?
Yes.
Okay.
As Soren passes all of these other bandits that are still alive, he asks them each for a $20 gold donation, and by donation he means not killing you tax.
They just kind of look. They just kind of look at him confused.
You don't have 20 gold.
I mean, that's not. We do.
Okay, he kills the first one.
All right.
And then he hits at his hand.
Hey, did that guy swing at you?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. He looks like all the other ones. They were swinging earlier.
Well, they're back to being my men, so stop freaking killing them.
Are they gonna pay me not to kill them?
No, they don't. This is our mountain. We're letting you through.
Fair enough. Trying to collect gold for this war effort.
Alright. That's what you get from the from the collection.
Let's go! You gotta move!
Oh, wow.
I was literally about to say they don't fit him.
No.
Man, it just has massive.
You got a natural, so.
Yeah, dude. Straight
He
up.
finds armor made of Windsor boots. Dang!
Bro. 2 OP, please, Nerf.
So those give. What's it? It's 15 health and 15 move.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah. He's a tank. There's a bunch of dead bandits out here. Being dead.
Those guys too.
What?
I said, hey, loot those guys too.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, straight up.
Mm-hmm. That's unfortunate.
Mac, you're denoting your gold, right?
Yes.
Yes, yes, very sad. Anyways.
Preemptively.
Is this the next swarm of bandits? Can't I just stand in this fort for a while? I'm very tired.
Where do we see this coming? Do we see who's speaking?
No, you hear from the fort.
Where's the fort? Above the bandits.
Oh, okay. I thought that's where we came out of, that was the exit.
Oh no, so the exit of I leads down here, where is it? To I.
22
I see.
to see the fort.
To 22 what to what?
Perception to examine the fort.
It's a fort.
G seems pretty 40.
It's
Is he looking out a window like, oh, people? Or is just like, innocent.
We're not here to attack you, unless if you attack us.
I mean, there's like there's a hole that's open, and you see like a hand kind of sitting out of it. It's kind of like palm open facing out.
Just one hole with an arm coming out of it.
Yeah.
Chat, is this fort also yours?
No, this is this is on the other end of things. At this point, you guys have been traveling through the mountain for about a day.
Okay. Who is the person in the fort? Are there more than one of you?
And more importantly, do you have mead?
Yeah, so we can talk this out.
Talk this out.
Yeah.
Countless men have just been running at me saying, "For Wizzo the Wizard," and just holding their hands up with their swords, and there's been very little talk, so I apologize.
Dumb. I almost killed him.
Forgive
What a dumb name.
Forgive me if I don't entirely believe you. However, another guy just runs out. Or Cassius says it.
Of course I do.
However, and he kind of stops, and then his hand goes back in, and he pushes a rock through the window and holds it out. If each of you will, one at a time, single file, come touch this rock, then maybe we can talk further.
Oh, very well.
That sounds like a
Touching a rock.
Humor me.
If you touch me, you will die.
Knowledge, history/arcana.
Soren will definitely get in line after somebody else.
Okay.
I'll go next.
And said touch the rock.
I'm immune to sickness so far.
Knowledge, history/arcana. 33.
I'm immune to rocks. What? You are not immune to rocks.
I'd say if it's laced with an illness, I'm immune to that illness.
Alright, so you reach to touch it, and it glows yellow, and you see on the rock that there's two names on it. One of which is it just says LUC, and then the other one says Cassius Delirium.
Look,
Alright. I lost you guys for a second, so.
What was that first name?
LUC. Huh, it's happening. Just as soon as it's glowing, the door just bursts down.
I thought I had been hired. I'm just kidding.
I've completely changed my mind.
The bishop!
What?
Lord Sassurai!
What? No.
What are you doing?
No. What?
Lord Sassurai,
What? No, I'm not. No, I'm not Sassurai. My name is Luke.
the number one bishop of Harmonia?
No, no, I'm not.
Lord Sassurai. It's me, Soren!
It's an honor, Sassurai.
What is it on? Everyone! It's Harmonia!
His hand's just buried in his hands. Oh no, Harmonia is coming, and and they're all on the tablet. and he's like, all right.
James is slowly backing away.
No. Oh my gosh. Alright, look, so and he passes he holds up the tablet for Soren as well.
Of course, Lord Sassurai.
Yeah. Yep, and Soren Vest fills out. So Soren Vest is 102, and Cassius Delirium is number 18.
Let's go! I'm a tank!
So as people are starting, he's like, okay, hold on. This is the Tablet of Stars. Whenever you come into contact with it, if you are among the stars of destiny, that means that you are one who's destined to save the world, or rather, I guess, this country, in this case. Which is odd. He glances at Soren, that Harmonia would want to save this country, but I guess that's what's happening.
The hero, Sasori, he did his silly games. This is my bishop quest.
Oh, okay. I think I'm following. Your bishop quest. Well then, Cardinal, I'm sorry for not recognizing you earlier.
If you hear me, I think my headphones cut out again. I don't know what's happening.
I heard you the whole time.
Yep.
Oh, he means he can't hear us.
Okay. Alright. I'm back.
Okay.
That's the third time that's happened, and I'm not sure why.
Even if they cut out, we can still hear you, at least?
Yes.
So, that's good.
So, I mean, yeah, if you just flashed your sigil, I would have known instantly.
Oh, of course! Show the sigil.
Oh! Soren Vess. He says it, obviously reading it off of the tablet, but...
Wow! Sasori was my name!
When...
It's a pleasure, Luke. Ash says with air quotes.
Yes. Well, come on, everyone, let's, I've been searching, well, I've been put here, placed here, more accurately, about a week ago or so, and I was getting it prepared to head out to look for the Tenkai Star. So if everybody...
Did the hero put you here? Have you heard from him?
I haven't. No, I was placed here by the sage, Leknod.
Don't know who that is, Lord Sasori.
Don't know who that is either.
That's fine. She has an intrinsic connection to the Tablet of Stars. He holds it out for Rain.
I know what the Tablet of Stars is.
Yes.
Oh, I see. This hasn't popped up in quite some time.
Indeed.
I think it was almost 70 years. That was the last time it popped up. Interesting.
I heard there was one more recently, maybe just less than a decade ago.
This is news to me. Perhaps my information outdated. He looks at his hand.
As if his hand had failed him.
Yeah, he looks shocked.
Alright, well that does mean that I can actually give you guys the link to the tablet.
Oh, points.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
So I'm going to post that in the Discord on the Twitch and tablet links, and I'll move the page over to it, so we can all view that. Does anybody have any particular reservations about touching it?
James might at first.
Alright.
This
So
is great news. We stand as far as significant a better chance of winning this war now that Lord Sasori is here.
Yes. Well, with a cardinal and myself, I suppose we do have a good fighting chance. I'm not entirely sure what we're saving this country from, so maybe we can be debriefed on that in a moment if any of you know. And he looks at Darius and beckons him to come forward and touch the tablet.
I do so.
Alright, so it glows golden like it did for everybody else, and then the number 1 fills in, and it says Darius D. Gregory. And Luke drops the tablet with excitement, and then it teleports back into his hand. He's like, the Tenkai Star, he came to me! This
That was rather convenient, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, Lady Lekna is the great sage, after all. She's known as a seer.
Surprised I have not heard of this lady.
Number one.
I can't.
So, let me explain the role of the Tenkai Star. You're the gatherer. I mean, just look at how many other stars are gathered around you. They'll unite under you.
Yes, we are here, Kazadarius.
I am not.
True that.
Yes, everyone of importance is here because of me.
And he's like, come on, everybody. So,
I am ranked at least 100 spaces higher than you on this rock.
actually, the lowest number is actually... Never mind. He's like, I don't know if it's worth disillusioning him at this point.
More importantly, do you have mead?
There might be some in this fort. Alright, so Mac is number 79. If you guys can go click on the tablet link, so then you can see. Okay, and I'll just do all of them right now. So let me move this. Oh, okay. The stream already is moved to it. Cool. So he's number 79. Fran is 68. Hermes is 108. Right there at the bottom. So he's the most important according to Soren.
Obviously.
It's the biggest.
Interesting. Someone more important than me here.
Yeah, so that's me.
Well,
And Lord Saucerite, how are you so low?
alright. No, so the numbers 1 through 36 are the 10 stars. They're the heaven stars. And these are usually the ones that the tablet itself considers to be the most important. I don't know entirely how it works, but every single name on this list is important and pivotal to saving, I guess, the Tauren region.
This rock is broken. He takes it out of Luke's hand and starts trying to scratch out the 1-0 in front of his number.
So he takes it out of Luke's hand. It appears back in Luke's hand. It's I'm sorry. It's grown rather attached to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a neat trick.
It's not intentional. I have no idea how that happened.
Well, stuff happens, you know.
Alright, so Chet is number 34.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, I need to make myself an editor because I just realized I can't edit.
Oh no, Paul's not on here. He's not important.
I have a lot to do. Hang on.
Should have had everyone ready. You're a loser. Just kidding, you're a loser. No.
I don't know how to make editor. Alright. I'll just do it like this instead. Which is convoluted, but that's what I'm doing. Alright. Chet Black, 34.
Oh, he's a tank.
Vilcus is number 35.
Why is my dad ranks higher than Theo in my lawn?
It did go down, but That's how they feel about you. So it did go down a little bit, but
Right on.
I think it's funny that Fran is the Chisui star. Doesn't seem to match with history in terms of Suikoden.
no, it's just because of who they had to replace.
I didn't expect Hermes' face clam on the tablet to be different compared to his actual face clam. I don't mind it, I just think it's funny.
Gotcha. Harmony Allegra 57.
Rest in peace, Johnny Alma.
It's okay, he's a zombie somewhere else.
Cry.
I think it's funny that Snow dislikes James, because Snow doesn't seem to dislike anybody.
It's just like slight apprehensive.
Right.
Mildly annoyed that he couldn't have captured you there.
Yes. Sorry.
I think it's funny that I'm the only PC that's positive for Soren.
That is pretty funny.
France is just extremes.
I only have one negative on mine, that's Fran. Everybody else either feels very little or...
Yeah, all friends are extreme, for sure.
Bro, my soul
Other
is
than with me.
dead because Mac is -1 with Rain.
That's hilarious.
Like Soren, who cares? But Mac, that hurts.
I haven't even got to Mac yet. Fran disliking Mac is really funny to me, but I get it.
He's been trying to eat her.
Like I said, I get it.
I mean, if someone wanted to eat me, I wouldn't be so apprehensive.
just let it happen.
Why does Fudge Rio not like Mac?
He said, dragons don't taste very good. I don't like them.
Yeah.
Which is like,
Scales get caught in my teeth.
For his entire life. Like, he's like, dragons are my life.
I'm confused. Shouldn't the PC's bonds like be the same? Should it be like an average of the two numbers they gave each other or something?
What do you mean? Oh, No.
Not your opinion of them.
yeah.
Okay.
What you say also makes sense, but that just isn't how I did it.
For example,
Gotcha.
Cassius has a 10 with Sonriendo. I mean, it's probably lower if he knows about the training, but
What's
like,
funny?
he does not like Sonriendo very much.
So you're the only player character that didn't get a negative for Soren, but if you look at Soren's, Cassius is the other one who doesn't have a negative.
Two characters didn't get a negative with Soren, as far as I can tell, but I'm the only one that's positive with Soren, in that both of them like each other.
You liked him. Everyone else is like, nope. Dang, a lot of you went 9 on you, bro. Dang, I went 7. Like, I was like, man, 7's pretty harsh, but I think it deserved. But they're like, nope, screw that guy.
Cassius doesn't have any particularly strong opinions on anyone right now. Any
I don't know why Fran doesn't like me. I mean, I probably wouldn't eat her unless she died.
Probably.
See, my opinion on Cassius was just a 0 because I was just like, mysterious and haven't had a lot of conversations.
Right.
It made sense.
So Micah 67. I don't know why it's not loading. Just an exclamation point.
So useful.
I'll
Very useful.
update it later.
Damn, I really hurt Neil's feelings by not bringing it.
Just crop the image a little bit.
Okay.
That makes me sad.
It's very strange. Or change the file format. No, not like that. Like, you have to go physically into the image and
Open it in Paint, crop it for just a little bit.
right. Keep it mostly the same, just slightly different.
I see.
It's a very strange. I don't know why it does that.
No, I think it's funny. For once, I'm actually looking at like what the stars' names are, at least the players, and some of them are kind of funny.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It says it can't even save this file.
How does Mac only have 32?
Paint cannot save this file, is what it just said.
That's ridiculous. I guess we'll die.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Alright. Mo Zaluka is
Oh, I have more points.
No money, no problem.
number 100.
Ooh, frittata.
Oh my gosh. Ow.
Obligatory why is Micah not 69 joke?
Right.
It is obligatory.
I don't know who Olga is.
She is the head of the orphanage.
In Lennicompia.
I see.
Yeah, the orc lady that you were like, she was late, she should be put to death.
Just surprised that I was
This
So why doesn't she like Soren?
seriously though.
No, but why does she not like me? I saved her life.
Did you put the prostitutes as -9 for, being killed by Soren? They really probably
Have opinions, sir.
Also, Ghost Ninja Demon definitely needs to have like a negative.
Oh, dude, I should actually have a lot here, but
Ghost Ninja Shadow Demon.
Holy crap! Verbs and adjectives and shit to his name. It's ridiculous.
Lana Talvier is number 87.
I'm surprised Olga doesn't like me considering I saved her life, but okay.
You're part of the group.
Well, I mean, you were like, we could kill her, or we could, like, you were like musing about it, weren't you?
No, I was saying, it's only a day overdue. Like, she could just walk to Gregminster and get it reset.
Okay.
I was on Ninian's side essentially with it, and that like, it's not that big of a deal.
Theo.
But I said it first actually before Ninian, as far as I remember. I might be wrong, but we can double check, I guess.
Theo is number 60.
9.
No.
He's not a tank. Oh. But they said he's a tank.
He looks like a tank.
Yeah. Name a person that looks more like a tank.
Well,
I'll wait.
just press Z on him on the screen. Go to the screen, press Z. Go to the roll 20, press Z on him.
I don't know what Z means.
Z does a full picture of him.
Well, it's a letter, Matt.
Yeah. And Z enlarges the picture.
I don't think he can select. I don't think he can select him though. So.
I cannot.
Oh no, I was telling Zach to do it. Or not Zach, the Blink, to do it. Is to show someone who looks more like a tank.
We're using
I
an
see.
accent, that's fine.
Yeah, they're so funny. It's like, I used the real name. No, I can't do that. Oh, I call my dad father. No, I don't have a father.
I was a virgin birth.
I was a virgin.
Leodore Hoven is number 64.
Yeah, it was. 100%.
And Paul Duncan is number 13.
Let's go.
Yay, Paul is in there. What? I knew saving him was a good thing.
Heck yeah.
Good job, Paul.
I knew killing him was a bad thing, but Soren.
We're gonna miss two slots later on, and it's just gonna be the twins that you killed. It's just
And Thorian is number 15.
job. Well done, Napoleon.
Ninja Ghost Demon is number 0. Just know that he is the missing link.
He is the best.
He is the greatest.
He's actually gathering all you guys together. Don't you see him over here gathering us together?
Go pushing us together slowly.
Yes. Yes.
We're Tenkai Star.
Alright, so back over here. I mean, you guys can now look at the tablet whenever you want.
Incredible.
I guess I'll describe the character bonds thing now, since it's on the screen. So basically, everybody, I had all of the players rate each other, but also all of the NPCs are rating them as well, and it's a number that doesn't really have a limit, plus or minus, but it takes a while to build either way. And once they get to certain tiers, they can get bonus feats. Getting up to 75 points takes how long would you guys say that it takes session wise? Like 8 sessions, 10 sessions, a majority of the game.
Majority of the game.
Something like that.
So yeah, kind of building up towards that, and the Friend of the Stars thing, basically, well, really, we almost have a couple of people at 100, but once somebody hits 100, they'll get a +1, or they'll get a +2 if they have, to damage, a +1 to damage, or a +2 if they have, if they have the most bond points with in general. I was going to say with NPCs, but it's including each other now. So, and then down here is just a slightly different rule for PCs to PCs, so that they don't just say, well, you know, we're bestest buddies, and so we have a double S, and so we get a custom feat.
Yeah, that's why we have a limit of 9.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to change how much I talk to people. I'm just going to go with my character dictates on that.
Good.
What's a limit of 9? I'm sorry. Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, the plus or minus for the initial.
Are the numbers that each person is important?
So the shared feat is not a custom feat. That's just a.
Yeah. So like, oh, we both take toughness, or that's what it is instead. It could also be a teamwork feat. So, as far as how important the numbers are, like, so Luca was explaining, 1 to 36 are typically the most important, as they're usually the strongest, or they have armies, or as for, like, number 4 is the person who's holding the tablet.
Okay.
Number 1 is the gatherer of stars. So basically, you're the recruiter, basically.
Right. I'm more like, because like there's people that are 108 or 105. Like, is there a significance?
So for PCs, it's kind of hard because I just have to replace them with something that they were close to. So I actually had, like for Soren, Snow was actually 102, and I replaced him there.
Gotcha.
And so.
Just kidding.
Yeah. So for PCs, maybe the number's not entirely relevant, except for 1, honestly. But the NPC's numbers generally dictate how strong or important or valuable they are. So like, Chet and Vilcus are 34-35. They have an army, right?
Yeah.
So.
Okay, makes sense.
Cool.
So they have an army, but we have a Hulk.
So
we got way too many tanks.
So Luke keeps talking. He's just like, so what are we supposed to be gathering for, Darius? Darius? Darius.
Darius. Well, I still trying to figure that out, to be honest.
Well, run me through the situation.
Before you anyone says anything, Fran's like, "Are you kidding me? I'm going to bring Empire."
So, I guess we're gathering for a war?
Yeah, Lord Saucer, pick me.
You.
Yes, the hero has said that I, the cardinal, well, soon to be bishop, with your help. Anyways, we are here to win the war. And then the hero, in his way, said, "For the elves." And so, as you see behind me, there are a bunch of elves, and they're being oppressed, and we're going to overthrow their oppressors.
Okay. Well, that sounds noble.
Like childlike glee.
Apparently, the oppressors are my dad and all the people I know.
I see. That's, unfortunate.
In other words, the Daybreak Empire.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess we should continue down this mountain. What about you guys? He looks up at Chet. Hey, I didn't sign up to be in a war. However, these guys did help me.
On the rock.
My name is on the rock, but you guys did help me with dealing with this Rizzo situation. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Obviously, my knucklehead bandits aren't gonna... They can't be left alone. Obviously, he points at the dead ones on the ground. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to send Vilcus with you guys. Then, once you guys have base of operations, he can come back, or someone else can, and tell us to move there. Fair?
Fair enough. We appreciate the assistance, Chet Black.
Yeah. I need to get my house in order, but I did what I said that I was gonna do.
Of course.
And he kind of salutes.
Get quiet, or did I lose you guys? No, got quiet.
Alright, so boss says I'm gonna help you through the rest of this, so the path should be, and he kind of digs around and pushes two large bushes to the side through these fake bushes.
Very well then. Ingenious disguise.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Luke.
You guys haven't rested for a while. Why don't we all hole up in the fort, and then and we can get going in the day.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, bring the mead.
I'll look for it, boss.
Very well.
Were you gonna say something to Luke, brother?
I was, and then I forgot what it was.
Sorry.
Which is very unfortunate. No, it wasn't. It was entirely unrelated to what was being said.
I see.
We really don't need this secret passageway. With Lord Saucer, I could just carve a path through the mountain for us.
Let me message you real quick.
What was it I was going to say?
Zach, your thing's on the screen.
I see.
Oh, don't log into Facebook like that. Sasa, Luke, if you don't mind me asking,
Go ahead.
you said you were brought here by the Great Seer Wetnot, yes?
Yes.
How did you meet this seer?
I don't really want to go into that.
Very well.
I've just known her for a while.
It's understandable. After all, as I do not know why you are calling yourself Luke, it might be related to that situation. If you are incognito, you might want to dye your hair.
I might just. It always grows back green, though.
That is how hair dye works, unfortunately. Lucas, you have some hair dye, yes?
True.
It would probably be best if the _1 Bishop of Harmonia wasn't walking around with a known group of rebels.
I'll just...
Preposterous. This can only be good. Everybody will come to respect the rebellion. In fact, they may just turn over their arms and give up quietly once they learn their fate of Harmonia.
Ah, but Soren, what if the Daybreak Empire decides to attack Harmonia and loses? You wouldn't get the credit for that. You would not become a bishop.
But the elves would win.
The elves would win. But would it be considered through you?
I have no idea.
Probably better to play it safe.
Yeah, let's not get Harmonia involved in this any more than we already are.
Yeah,
I mean, he sent the hero sent you, not an army. So.
Fair enough, Lord Sasrai.
Lord Harmonia.
Right. Well, yeah. I'm fine with resting up the night. Do we know where we're going, at least?
Yes, we're going to Saika.
Very well.
Saika.
We plan on recruiting the greatest tactician that this country has seen, Brutus Esquire.
Well, that sounds like a star to me.
That's the plan. And of course, as we have suffered a rather heavy loss recently, and if we can, I would like to not necessarily hold a funeral, as she is we still can hold the hope, but we can hold a little moment in memory of Medea, regardless of either in memory of her life, if she, God forbid, is gone, or in memory of this rebellion she formed and what will create it to be.
Lord Sasrai, could you not just, tunnel into the prison and save the old lady?
Not exactly. I don't... I look very similar to Sasrai, okay? I'm not Sasrai.
That is a question that I have. How...
Bishop, that's very funny, but for real, we need to win this war.
Yes, well, I don't even know where this prison is, and there are some quite powerful generals that I don't know if I would want to take all of them on by myself.
You wouldn't be by yourself. You would have the legendary Sodom and Gomorrah with you, would you not?
They're indisposed at the moment. Look, and he starts swirling wind around him. Look, I'm not using an earth rune.
Ah, I see.
You could consider it a test, maybe. It would be
Never test by the hero.
it would be too easy if I were to use the Earth Rune.
That's probably right.
I do have a quick question about how this tablet works.
Of course.
How exactly does it select the name? As we have established your Sasarai, so why does this? Do you just get to choose the name that it says, whatever name you think you are?
So it's the name that you. How did Lekmelt phrase this? It's the name that the person is most comfortable with, I suppose.
Ah, so you do get to pick essentially the name. And I wish to be known as Stolted High.
Ain't that the guy from the Island Liberation War?
Yes.
All I heard was
Pretty much.
Sublime Reinbach the Third. No, it didn't seem to work.
No.
Perhaps it's only a moment of first contact.
I don't know. I haven't heard of a name changing on the tablet. I don't know if it could or couldn't.
Oh well. I was merely curious. As I said, the name is a good disguise, but the hair is a dead giveaway.
If somebody needs me in disguise, I'm good at that. I fooled all of you, didn't I?
Well, yes, we didn't exactly have a reason to suspect a guard.
It's quite easy for a nobody to pretend to be a nobody. It's an entirely different matter for Lord Sasarai to pretend to be not Lord Sasarai.
Alright.
What I'm more surprised by, and perhaps this does lend credence to the Tablet of Destiny, that a random guard was chosen to accompany us every single one of those times, and it happened to be you.
It sounds like destiny to me.
Indeed. In fact, me just saying that makes me believe this more. Because I think that's impossible.
Soren's like nudging Sasarai. He's like, "Did you hear that? It's easy for a nobody to pretend to be a nobody."
Oh, it was, you got him. He's speechless.
Am I trying to disguise you, Luke? What's your name?
He just puts his hood up.
There you go.
You know,
I also had a
I didn't even think about it. I'm so embarrassed. That just looked away in shame.
I crapped my pants.
Honestly, he's just the bishop. There's nothing much special about it.
He's the #1 bishop.
No.
The one bishop of Harmonia.
No, that's what I just messaged you. Hold on. Pause. I messaged you specifically saying he's not the #1.
Oh, I was.
That's what I messaged Matt saying.
Oh, I didn't get a
I haven't
message with
seen
that.
that message.
I said, I'm messaging you. Hold on.
I know. I heard you say that, but then I haven't seen a message
I
anywhere.
see.
Okay, he's not the #1.
He's not the #1. He is a bishop. He's just not the #1.
I see.
James, bishops of Harmonia are essentially equivalent in
Where
rank
did you send the
general
message?
here.
Discord? The same Discord account you're on?
Yeah, you sent. My phone is actually sitting away from me, and yeah,
I see.
that's right.
That's the funny thing, Cassie, is I'm not from here.
Neither am I.
Well, anyways.
What I'm saying is that it's a position, it's on the top of the military, is essentially what it is. It's a very high-ranking position.
Right.
Look, you don't have to treat me like I'm anything special.
Of course they
Let's respect your wishes, Luke. Better get used to that name now, as I would not like to call you Sasarai in public.
Certainly not.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so at least humor me then.
Luke. Nudge, nudge.
He nudges you back. I love it. Alright, do you guys do anything before sleeping here and heading out to Psyche?
Well, I try and hold like a little remembrance sort of thing.
A seance to see if Medea is dead.
Theo's like, I can help with that, and everybody's like, what?
That's the only thing Theo's good at.
Yeah, holding seances.
All of a sudden, the shadow freaking giant comes out of nowhere, hits Rain, and disappears again.
Try to vintage that giant demon.
It was Medea all along.
The whole time.
Incredible. Impeccable. Impossible.
So I'm trying to hold like a little ceremony sort of thing.
Yeah.
Hopefully give some closure to people just in case and everything. You know?
Yeah. Roll perform. Or diplomacy.
Well, perform or diplomacy or and.
I'll tell you what my 18 was once we resolve all this.
Did you say perform or diplomacy or perform and diplomacy?
I feel like it would be perform oratory.
Nice, Fran.
Did you say and or?
I'm pretty sure you said or.
Oh, okay. If you said or, then here's what it was.
Okay.
Or will go. That's a 2. 5 or 10.
Well, lucky Mac. Yeah, you did a decent job. There's some tears and stuff, but things are sort of slowly starting to lift up. Okay, so let me move you guys to the map, to the map, to the map, to the map. And I'll show you the distance. So you guys are right here right now. So you'll need to travel doop doop and you can get down here. So it is
140 miles. Nice.
140 miles, which I forgot what each square was. 10. So it's 14 squares. So 2 squares per day. So it takes 1 week.
Nice. Super fast.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick after I update the day to that. Rain will be unwounded in 3 days.
Awesome.
And then he can look for the Shadow Ghost Ninja Demon again.
Finally.
His Shadow Ghost died.
So I didn't tell you what my role was for, but go do whatever. Yeah, when he gets a chance, he's gonna talk to Mac.
But you probably can't do that right now.
Yeah, once that close, and I wanted to.
Oh, fair enough.
Alright, I guess we can do it. Yeah, so Hermes purchased Mac. Hermes purchased Mac, is what I heard.
I heard as well.
Oh, well, then you are all deaf.
He said a
Hermes the bird?
Yes.
I think that's what I'm hearing.
Hello, dog man.
Dog man?
Round 1. Sorry. You're Shadow Man.
Yes. No, wait, how is Mac carrying all those swords and wooden shields?
Just like in a rucksack.
and he's like, you know, I could probably lighten your load, carry all those swords and shields, and then I could probably sell them for a pretty decent amount of money. I put you in on the profit, brother.
Sounds good. More mead.
Yes.
You do find some aged alcohol in the fort before you guys leave.
Thinking 25% of whatever I sell.
Okay.
Perfect. So I'm telling you guys, I'm not hands the sword and shields over.
Yep, and you just start stuffing it into your pocket like a clown, like a reverse clown.
Yep, in front of Mac.
Frick, Shadow Man.
I'm pulling. Look, see, here was your off. Just pulls it out, throws it back in. You can go up and look. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
So my role was spellcraft.
Oh yeah, each of you guys can learn a rune ability if you want.
Alright, I'm going Earth Haste.
Rocky Haste.
Rocky Haste. Let's go.
Spellcraft, there it is.
Rocky Haste.
Or what's the Pokemon speed move? Rock Polish.
Rock College, let's go.
I'm messaging you on Messenger, Zach, because it's easier. If you can get on, can you not get on?
I can. I was just on the wrong Chrome.
He makes the ground super smooth, which hastes him, obviously.
I polish my rock.
Then
That's it.
I like it. You learned that for sure.
That spellcraft roll doesn't make sense, Offie.
What?
Do you have a negative charisma? Do you have a negative int?
No, I didn't have the skill at first, and then I only have one rank in it. My int is 1.
So it should be +5.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you put a rank into it, it gives you +3.
Yep.
But we're all trying to learn an ability right now. Is that what's happening?
With the rune. Yeah, just while you guys are walking.
What do I want to learn? So if you take a skill, it gives you +3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since when?
Since the beginning of Pathfinder.
Yeah, I've always said that.
No, you definitely haven't, because I haven't
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
picked that up.
Yes, he has. That's
He
always been a
definitely
thing.
has.
Yeah.
That sounds like one of them there.
Open onions.
So one of them there open onions. One of them there social engineering.
I feel like we've said it during these sessions even. But regardless, even if you go onto like charactersheet.co.uk, you can just press the check mark, it gives you +3.
Yeah.
Hashtag not sponsored, but that's what we use most of the time.
This is some mind control social engineering, dude. Straight up, this is a conspiracy. I'm gonna look into
I mean,
it.
I'm pretty sure in Raw that it doesn't do that. That it doesn't count as a class skill, and that you don't get the +3.
Like, I've always gone off of raw for this. Like it.
You've never gone off of raw. We always go.
But yeah, we've always done.
We've always done this way.
Is there a list of actual skills, or do we just make up skills?
There's a list of skills.
There's a list of skills.
We just make them up.
I don't know.
You have they're on your character sheet.
There's a list of skills.
Make sure you put all your points into bus driving.
Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me? Do several backflips, snap the bad guy's neck, and save the day. Oh, would you look at that? And I did that all before 12 o'clock. Wow! I snapped the bad guy's neck and saved the day.
He rolled just a 20.
I wanted to take a note of, I guess it just has been this unfortunate thing where I just haven't gathered that you do +3 when you learn a skill.
Alright.
So plus
3
So plus 5 is 16. So what are you trying to learn?
4 standards. Great. There now.
Oh, you're trying to learn how to be a snake?
Yeah. You know it.
I'm like, what are you trying to learn? He's like, trying to do his best Bradley impression.
He's like, I'm a snake. Oh, I didn't do my intro. Aww.
Hey, snake.
I'll do the outro still. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
I'm not Bradley. I'm a snake.
I'm a snake.
I rolled, since, it's a good idea to try to learn an ability, but I didn't put any thought into it.
You don't have like pre-planned abilities. Everybody else does. Just kidding. Not everybody, but some people do.
I have an unnecessarily large amount of abilities. That is all.
Happening right now.
Fair enough. Anyway,
That is all.
You can try to learn an ability for your water rune. That's what's happening.
That's what I'm saying, but I don't know where this list is.
Oh, those are made up.
That's what I was asking!
No, you asked if skills. You asked if class skills were made up.
No, I know class skills are made up. Why would I ask such an asinine question?
That's why we all laughed at you. That's why we all laughed at you.
Why did I ask such a dumbass question?
I don't know. You said you were drunk.
Okay, so runic skills are called abilities. Yeah, they're made up. You just have to pre-approve them with Zach. I mean, the Blink. He has
So
names
that's
on
what
Zach.
we're trying to do right now, correct?
and use his actual name.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
can use each other's actual names.
Yeah, our names are fine.
Sure.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no Regan Celery, we can't, okay?
All of our names are included in the intro, so it's fine.
That is true.
Like how you said, you literally were all introduced by first names.
Oh no, you said my name!
Oh no, the hackers have my information! Ah!
Like they cut off. Just.
I know, no! He just hacked.
He just died. That's all that was.
The hackers made it to his house in 5 seconds. They were quick nowadays, boys.
The hackers, they did it. They know my name, so they just immediately came to my house and freaking slit my throat.
The funniest thing is, even if you told everyone in the world my name, they'd be like, oh, AJ, and I'd be like, try to find that guy. Doesn't exist. Not even my name.
Alan Nelson. Dude, to be fair, Alan Nelson is like a mad generic name. Like,
Hey Zach.
It super is.
So high.
because you're
like
spooky
Alan
Wolfman.
Look at how jealous.
Sorry,
What?
James.
See?
No, I asked why. What were you? Why did you ask something about intimidate?
I'm looking over stuff. I'm double checking things, making sure I have everything right.
I'm crunching the numbers and doing the math.
Hey Zach.
I did that wrong, so I gotta redo it real quick.
What?
Is it possible to roll an ability that's just a simple add-on to the Shadow Dome, where it just allows my allies, whether they have a dark rune or not, to see in the Shadow Dome?
Yeah, it's just gonna cost another standard to activate.
Okay. Well, then this will be an interesting question. Would I be able to use Key to cast both as a turn? Just like as a full turn?
Standard.
No.
Oh, okay. Damn.
And just walk up to me, and I will give you 4 standard actions.
Nah.
Well, I guess 3. But
I already know what I want from my ability.
Okay.
Ability to kill Hermes.
It's blur.
With a dark rune,
Yeah.
that's fine. The 25% version, not the 50% version.
So I didn't say displacement. I said blur.
Just making sure.
It's
oh, I could
20%.
run 3 blurs.
I mean,
Then I have
I don't mind it being 25%, but you know, it's
No, Bradley.
20%.
Yes, Bradley.
If you use blur inside of Shadow Dome, how does it go to 75%?
No, so what happens is if you manage to hit the person during the dome, and like you basically have to roll twice.
Oh jeez.
So not only do you have to find them, you have to then you have to be accurate enough to be able to hit them.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna take that too. That sounds awesome.
I just want to make my water become like Dara's sand, essentially. Just protects me. That's all I want.
Yeah, it's 20% normally, unless you want a 25 sec. If you want to buff it, then.
Oh, 20 it is.
Okay.
What does it do? What does blur do? I know we just did this, but I'm... Oh, okay.
It just says a percentage to miss.
I see. Don't you have concealment inside your dome already?
I do, yeah. Yeah, it just adds another roll to hit.
But making people have to roll like twice to make sure they actually hit me, that's awesome. But I'm not gonna do that now because that's Fran's thing at the moment. I might have him do it later.
So were they
I
better
got
than
3 haste. That we use them up.
could have concealment or something that kind of? Here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you can use Misty concealment. That's a perfectly fine water rune ability.
Yeah, well, I was thinking that, but you also talked about a wall of water that I guess could, like, slow or hinder people when they're trying to strike you.
Yeah, that could give
I don't know.
it could give a negative for them to hit, so it's like false AC.
Right. That's I'm
learn runic abilities. I'm assuming that because my spellcraft is so high, I can probably help use runic abilities as well.
Yeah, because I don't have any rune abilities right now.
Yeah.
I could kind of heal with water.
So that 32 was a 10.
I know what I want to learn, by the way.
Okay.
I guess I need to roll.
Yep.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 and see what happens.
Definitely in the future, have some things written down so that you guys can kind of pre-prepare, because this is asking a lot of me right now.
I usually do. Zach knows that I usually have way too much.
Friends is fine.
What are we asking of you, Zach?
Oh, just pre-prepare these with me. Right now it's fine, obviously, but right now it's like, hey, let's learn 8 rune abilities. Can you make up all the numbers for it? Right now?
I completely forgot that we can learn rune
Right.
abilities. I didn't have any.
I'm trying to learn the rune ability.
Oh, great! I rolled so good.
You need some help.
I mean, I did talk to you about this before.
So that's plus
Did you?
intelligence.
Yes, I did. I asked you, hey, is blur and displacement okay to learn later on? You said yes.
Oh, okay.
I can learn whatever I want.
I mean, this isn't a targeted thing. This is a general thing. Like, generally.
Yeah.
So it's just your roll plus your intelligence. That's it. That's it.
If you don't have spellcraft, yes.
So
Minus 2 if you don't have spellcraft.
That's fine, but they are going to have to make a grapple check.
That's fine. But what with the
Charisma or range or whatever.
Yeah, based off it's off of int.
sweet, that's not too bad.
So it's your BAB plus int.
Okay, that's cool.
The size modifier if they're large.
What are you? So you're trying to make a wall of water that reduces the hit of melee attacks, right?
Essentially, just more AC, essentially, yeah.
Right, but it's only from one direction.
Yeah, I figured. Well, I'm guessing concealment would be from all directions.
Yeah.
That's a 25% chance.
It's just 20%. For the basic one, yeah.
Yeah, I said 25. That's my bad.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll do the wall of water.
Right.
Shield wall.
Okay, that'll reduce their hit by 3. It will reduce their hit by your affinity, and your affinity right now is treated as 3. So.
Yeah, treated as C, which is 3.
Yep.
And to cast something like that, is that a standard action? Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Almost every rune ability is a standard action.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
There's a couple of them. Honestly, most of the rune abilities that aren't standard actions are probably going to be lightning abilities. And there might be some wind ones.
I get
And everything else is going to be standard.
Zenitsu's super strong, bro.
Yep.
I would know. I have the true lightning rune one.
True. While we're walking, Vilkas is going to change his hair.
Nice.
Hermes asked if he can watch him change his hair so he knows how he did it.
Vilkas 4 is a
Int, right?
caster, yeah.
He's a caster.
So while you guys are all practicing rune stuff, and he just changes the color of his hair, cuts it up a little bit, and then starts pew-pewing shadow bolts out of his fingers.
Wow, brilliant.
I love Vilkas so much. He's just so great.
Do you have any runes on you, John? I don't think you do.
No, I don't.
The one that you pitched is let's see. We can do something like that. It'd probably be Earth. You could also argue lightning, like pre-program your brain to respond that way. Although that might be a little too clever for Mac.
Yeah. That's why it's perfect. It'd be off pure instinct. Warrior. That's why it's genius.
You know who we should follow? Sokka's instincts.
No, if you're programming your brain, that's not instincts.
Yeah.
No,
Literally,
hold on.
That's doing robotics and AI.
No. So you watched Hunter x Hunter, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but Kill was a genius.
Right. He didn't put it into his brain. He put it into his muscles to have a reaction immediately. So he sped up
It's in his brain and his men.
I argue that they explained it that he put it in his muscles to react instantly.
Because the thing is, he put hundreds of specific responses into each one based off of what he assumed that Jupi would do based off of what he knew.
Yeah, because he knew about the darts game. I know that. So he knew he had to catch it, and so he did it so it was faster than what his mind could even think. It was faster than thought. It was actually just a reaction.
So how's this for a wind rune ability?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's wind rune. I feel like it makes the most sense.
I could do it with fire.
Could do it with fire.
Okay. Sure. So basically, like, you shoot, it goes past them, and you try to like slap it back.
Or or it's just if they seem to be off course, he's moving
Right.
towards. Yeah, it's like there's many ways to flavor it, but that's
Okay.
I'm telling you, Rain, you just gotta learn how to shoot through my water wall and just make water arrows, basically. It'll be good.
Well, now I can do that. I mean, if I could change the course, I don't think I've learned to change.
By shooting high pressure wind through my water wall, you can take water droplets, kind of like Jinbei and them do with all their little water droplets. Just
Right. For
I feel
sure.
like that would be a separate ability, though, to change the course of an arrow. But I think it's possible.
oh yeah.
Oh.
Just trying to turn into the blue dude from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, so that's
Yep.
Exactly it.
You don't have a rune. You don't have a rune. Okay, so that's everybody. Whew! That was draining.
How does Mac not have a room?
I thought everyone had one to begin with.
Nope.
I thought he went to the store and got one.
He might have got a physical one.
Do you remember what you got at the store, John?
I bought armor, not a rune.
Ah.
I didn't know about those shiny rocks.
That makes sense. Does James not have a room?
No, he couldn't afford one. Actually, he has a rune. It's just not a. He has a. He got a rune from Kryn. It's a. He didn't write it down anywhere.
Oh, brilliant.
Now I just want to get a lightning rune and mix with my water wall. Be like, try to hit me, bro. Just damage yourself.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Why are you dying?
I
Why
think-
are you dying?
Why are you dying?
I-
Why are you dying?
I think it was a feather rune,
I think it was.
so you can use Dex. But there's not. The physical ones are kind of like stagnant. Like you can somewhat develop them, but not as much as the.
Well, sure.
Yeah. Alright, now we just have to wait for Jacob to acquire money.
Now, would the roll just be a normal D20 for like a water wall? It would just be a normal D20.
You don't have to roll for it. You can just do it.
Oh, okay, cool.
You have already learned it, so.
I learned things.
Yay! Me brain!
So I'm assuming, because it's just learning to do a wall for this, I'm assuming later on I could probably modify it.
Yeah.
And learn more things, like learning to make the walls take certain shapes, I guess more of a dome, etc., etc.
Yeah, right now it's 15 feet, a 15-foot line.
Understood.
And it can't... YOLO. I was gonna say it can't be cast in the same square as somebody, but why not?
Yeah, they're just gonna get hit with water.
Yeah, just make him shower them.
My straight line is from in between his legs, 15 feet in the air. Get wrecked!
Oh, it's straight up from the ground up.
15 feet, right on that person square.
He is now flying.
Yeah, they're just up in there and be like, yeah, they go hit hard.
Oh shoot.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
In the reroll,
Cool.
like, can I
Wait,
get a
Danny,
better result?
Bien.
No, if you choose to reroll, then you take the second result, even if it's worse. Because basically, the reroll is you're shooting it. Your reroll is to try to redirect it.
I see.
I fumble.
You
It
could
comes back
fumble
into
with
your face.
yourself.
This is like different from the lightning rune ability, where you can take the better result with the lightning rune because it's more precise.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That works for me.
Alright. So, after a week, you guys make it to Saika. How many of you guys are actually going in? Because there's a lot of you here.
I will.
James most likely will.
Vesper's here.
Of course, sword goes.
Oh yeah.
I'm now on a mission to find something.
Hey, Ray,
Shadow Demon.
you should go back up there to that hill and see if he's there.
I'm not actually asking between you guys. I'm asking between everybody else. I'm asking you guys which NPCs you want to come into town.
Oh, good point.
Just a Thorian, right? Maybe Luke as well. Yeah, Thorian and Luke.
Yeah, that seems like the reasonable choice.
Theo. Maybe
Hermes is gonna ask. Hermes wants Micah to come. I know Fran's probably gonna bring him anyways, but just because I don't know if we did anything with his girlfriends or if the bodies are still there.
Okay.
But Hermes was gonna go bury them.
Okay.
These hoes, man.
They weren't hoes. They were his girlfriends. All four of them.
All 4 of them.
So Mike is the hoe.
Yeah.
They were his.
The 4 missing slots in our character sheets. Remember.
Micah snaps his fingers. Now you're getting it.
Yeah.
Micah
All
doesn't
those
like
players we killed, we were supposed to recruit them. They're all missing slots now.
Unlucky.
Brandon's gonna hang out with Harmony while that happens because she doesn't care about his dead girlfriends.
It's so tragic. They were so young. But not underage, did he, Wiggs?
Oh, Hermes face bombs.
Now you understand why Brand didn't go with you.
Were they even human or were they elves?
Oh, what? Yeah, they were human. They literally did nothing wrong.
Being an elf isn't wrong, Micah. You've got to let go of the past.
Let the past die. Kill it if you have to.
This is literally the Holocaust of video games going on. Just, elves did nothing wrong.
Are the bodies still there, or at this point they're like decomposing and everything? But
Yeah.
that's it. Let's go ahead and just bury them.
And then someone
Oh, I didn't actually do this before, so just a second. Boop.
Luke.
Saucer eye.
Looks like saucer to me.
Classic Luke. Wink, wink.
His name's on his right. I don't know if we're gonna change that, huh?
Well, are his other numbers visible?
No.
Yeah, nothing about him is visible. Except for his sprite.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
I'm taking him! I would take!
And Thorian's numbers aren't up either.
That's,
It's not on my screen.
that's weird.
Numbers aren't visible, the bars are.
Yeah, bars are up, numbers aren't.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright. So you're doing that. You said James is here on a mission, so let's do that. What is James doing?
He's finding the nearest weapon shop. Or something that has at least somewhat weapons.
Alright. It looks to me like this town doesn't have a weapon shop.
Well, crap.
Does it look differently to anybody else?
No. Okay. I don't think I'm... Sorry.
You're fine.
Brain is everywhere.
They have a rune shop here and an item/medicine shop there.
Let's go to the item shop.
Alright. It's time to go shopping! Yee!
I have money.
Alright, you walk in.
Yes. I walk in. Is that a big camera or is that... Oh no, that's just James.
Hello?
Hello, ma'am. I was wondering what you had selling here.
Well, we're selling mostly potions and such.
What type of potions you got?
Well, there's potion of feel good. It makes you heal your damages. Just like minor health potions and stuff. If you
How
have
much
some,
are they?
25 gold per.
Per?
Yep.
He puts 50 gold down.
All right.
Let me get 2 of them.
Get 2 of those. They both heal for 2d6.
Sweet.
Oh, 2d6 plus 2.
Let me put that in my thingamabobbers.
Do 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 do. All right.
The 2d6 plus 2?
Yep. Alright, we'll just go left to right. Cassius.
What am I doing?
Yep.
I'm heading up to this house.
Yep. And everybody else who's going that way can do that as well. Okay, now I'll just tag along.
I absentmindedly noticed this person over there. I'm just kidding. That person has a face.
Well, I'm assuming everybody's just going there then, because unless Harmony is going over there.
Harmony's staying outside the village because she wasn't told to be inside.
Is Mo and everybody else out there too then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I guess there's no like initially I had said Fran was going to be with Harmony, but
Gotcha.
if Harmony wasn't going to even move from going inside the village, then Fran's just going to be with the group then.
Yeah.
Stick with Athorian.
It's another invasion, I suppose. The door opens and this just really annoyed child stares at you guys.
Freaking Kinsella.
Dang it, Kinsella.
You're interrupting again.
Correct.
Haven't you already assessed that we're not criminals?
I am not. Hello, small child.
A slightly different reason.
Hello.
Tell me, is your master back in town yet?
Should be around somewhere.
Ah, so he's not inside the building.
Nope, we're doing quiet time right now. Or we were.
My apologies. I'll allow you to go back to your quiet time.
I have much to study.
If you're going to be a great tactician, you must.
I will.
A bright young child.
I will be a great tactician, no matter what.
I like your attitude.
I like this one.
Yeah. She nods and heads back inside. But she leaves the door open.
Peek in. See if there's anyone that could look like a teacher in there just in case.
Oh, she is the teacher.
I know Ashley's not the teacher.
No, I wasn't talking about Ashley.
Kinsella's the teacher.
Not Bishop. Luke. Yes, Luke. Weird. Luke, do you want these people to touch your rock?
Actually, yes. Excuse me. I have with me the Tablet of Stars. If each of you could touch it, it would be very helpful to my research. to your research?
Yeah.
Right. Well, it's just touching a rock, right? So, I suppose. Alright.
It's a trap. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's a trap. Ashley's a bandit. Alright. The tablet glows yellow in her hand and lights up. Number 85, Ashley Noon.
We did it, boys. We got the best star.
Heck yeah.
Right. We did it. We got the main character, guys.
Sounds like an onion to me.
Onions have layers.
Like all gooders.
Like oh guys.
Like cakes? No, not like cakes.
And then other kids are running up to go touch it because it glowed and nothing's happening. And then Taze goes and touches it and it dimly glows, but no stars are filled out.
Strange. Luke.
Odd.
What is that about?
I'm not sure. I guess maybe not. No, not yet. Maybe.
I see. Maybe if we kill one of the others, he will take their place. Starts walking towards Rain.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense.
It's like if we
No.
kill...
Yeah, you're probably right.
And when Kinsella goes and touches it, it does the same thing, where it glows dimly and does nothing else. A waste of time.
Perhaps next time, then.
Anyway, you can all come in, maybe?
Well, if your master is not here, I think my time might be better spent looking for him.
He'll be back soon.
I think that all of us can fit.
Study time will be done in a few minutes.
Soren passes by, sits down next to Kinsella. What can you teach me, small child?
Far more than the amount of time that we have.
Have you considered offering your talented services to Harmonia? I
She
can tell you have the look of greatness about you.
she cocks an eyebrow. I'll keep my options open. Now, are you just gonna hover over me being large, or would you like to play a game of chess?
Ah, yes, chess with this small child. Fantastic.
Nothing could go possibly wrong.
Right? Yeah.
Go ahead and just roll int.
At least she doesn't have her.
Right?
Yeah, that'd be dumb. Oh my gosh.
That's a good roll.
22 total. Wow. Okay.
She does the scholar's mate, the 3-turn checkmate, and then sighs and picks up a book again.
I kind of want to play this small child as well.
Oh man, I was like, oh, it's a 19, right? Like.
See, no, what would be great if Matt walked over and was like, I wish to play chess too, and rolls the crit. Or she soars.
Yeah, just smashes the board.
I must take this child back with me to my That's not creepy, is it?
It's very creepy.
I would like to play you as well, if I may.
She's like, she motions to him to pick.
It still applies.
Just does the exact same trick. This time she's like kind of half paying attention. She's like has her head in a book. It's a draw. I like it.
Stalemate.
Yeah, it's a stalemate. And she looks back.
Up with our kings. These are the only things left.
She like pauses for a second and then looks up and she's like, "Oh, that's a stalemate."
That's unfortunate. But it proves that your teacher was right to select you. You'll be
Right.
a fine tactician.
This is my 3rd week of tactical training. I'm.
And here I thought you were 6 years in already.
And then she makes the exact same pose that is in the interface claim.
Just covers her face.
Yeah.
Blush.
Exactly.
I expect to hear many great things about you in the future.
You will.
I'll see to that myself.
I'll see to that myself.
Couldn't help to have some hurt. Couldn't hurt to have some help.
Perhaps not. Punches her in the face. What? Sorry, I misspoke, so you need to be punished for it. You were throwing me off with your judgy face.
Your judgy face. Classic.
I'm just assuming people are inside.
Yeah, we're just all chilling.
The teacher should have made it back by now.
I'm assuming by now he's probably just about here.
You hear the door starting to open. And then the door stops opening. And you hear footsteps going back down the stairs.
I'll head out that way. Ah, sir!
And he kind of glances up. And yet again, my feet have failed me.
Apologies for the disruption.
Yes, well, you guys are here again.
We're here for different business this time.
I should hope so. What? No. This business is no better.
Ah, have you already deduced our business then?
And he's kind of looking the group up and down. And then he sighs and takes out a few wanted posters. And one of them says, Reign Solare. One of them says, Cassius Delirium. One of them says, Mac Bargzenmo. One of them says, James Canias. Not Shorn. Actually, Tullius was there, so it says James Shorn.
Good job.
And then one of them says Soren Bess.
Oh,
So it's every PC except for Hermes and Darius. So Fran's on there too.
You're not wanted, Darius. How lucky.
But there was one of Guardsmen.
Just have you seen this guard? He looks like all the other guards. Have you seen him?
All the guards are now in prison. Every guard. They're now defenseless.
Well, of course I wanted. I always have been.
No, clearly you're trying to recruit me for some sort of rebellion, and I don't intend to start a war anytime soon, so...
The war has already started.
Well, let's take this inside instead of publicly announcing to it. You realize you're in Daybreak territory.
Yes, but I don't think any generals are nearby.
Soren's just like, there's a war!
with 2 thumbs up. Just...
Yes.
Hermes is secretly a general.
Well, as I'm sure that you have gathered, Brutus Esquire, but I've since retired. I'm here as a teacher, not interested in any sort of war, but I'm willing to give you some advice.
Wait. Luke, touch the thing with the rock. I'm sorry. Have the man touch the rock.
Sir, when we touched this, when Miss, and he looks down the tablet, Ashley Noon touched this tablet, it glue, and then her name filled on it. And you want me to touch it to see if my name's on it? Because it's some sort of arbitrary confirmation that I'm supposed to be on your side?
Yeah.
Kind of exactly that? Brutus just sighs and he's like, convince me first. And he kind of, he's leaning back against a wall. Fill me in.
I have a bit of a speech.
I have spoken in the past.
But I know you do not wish to start a war. Most people do not. In fact, most people don't even want to participate in one. But I know that someone as young and accomplished as yourself would not have left a position such as that without good reason.
He's kind of rubbing his head while you're talking.
Would that reason possibly be related to how your victory against Hana Yukuda and the elves drew scorn and more hatred towards them?
In fact, it did.
So it sounds like you've already started the war.
Perhaps it's not about starting or participating in the war, but it's about redeeming your name.
And he kind of glances at Athorian and Fran. Well, I'm curious if they would even have me.
Besides, they owe me 5,000 gold.
That's wonderful. Actually not a good reason for me to join at all.
Well, the hero wants them to lose as well.
Well, to be absolutely fair,
No.
everyone keeps throwing out... Go ahead.
Oh, you're Darius de Gregory. What are you doing here?
Well, I kind of got roped into this during the walkabout. And we got sent away by a member that's not here currently. I think imprisoned, most likely. By my father. And so now, I've made a decision. I've been weighing out all the options.
He's come to a conclusion.
Yes. Y'all kept saying war, and that kept bothering me. But it's not necessarily a war yet. Technically, we only have to defeat the people that are responsible, correct? Or who won't won't listen and be swayed.
Indeed.
So, no, sir, I tell you, it is a war. So, the way I'm looking at this is, I grew up around them. Most of these people, some of these people are reasonable. Not most, some. Some of them are reasonable and can be reasoned with, and peace can be made for all. And obviously, if peace is not made and we have to fight a couple, that is understandable because I believe this to be just and right. Holding down a groups of people for things they can't control is a terrible thing.
Do you know what killed your mother?
I swear to God, if you say elves.
You lie. I killed your mother.
According to all reports, it was. So I don't believe your father would be consolable in this matter.
My father is many things. I don't think that he is completely driven by hatred or stupidity.
These reports are a blatant lie. I haven't seen any proof that elves ambushed Ninian at all. Lady Ninian. It never happened.
See?
Perhaps. But Tullius believes so.
So we just have to show him proof. Convince him he is the strongest general. The other generals will listen to him. And I will fight alongside you, even if it is against my father, if he cannot be swayed. But we can't go in there and just destroy innocent villagers and townspeople. I won't stand for that.
Certainly.
And it doesn't end well either.
It was never a part of the plan for the war.
Well, I had to...
Come. You avoid civilian casualties as much.
I understand, and that was why I had to weigh out all the options. Because what kind of leader or person would I be in general if I didn't weigh out all the options?
So what we need is for you to send a letter to Gregminster to try to secure a liaison of some sort. A private meeting. Of course, we're going to have to be... Well, you, I mean, are going to have to be very particular about where this meeting place would be, lest it be disadvantageous for you.
Yeah. Well, luckily you're, what, like the premier tactician?
Once upon a time.
So, you should be able to come up with a very thoughtful and advantageous plan then. If you so choose to help us.
He's kind of pacing a little bit. Would you all mind stepping outside and giving me a few moments? And he's like, it's a bit crowded in here, he says as he's kind of rubbing his temples.
Bow of respect, but of course.
Brutus, this would be a really good opportunity.
Or perhaps the last opportunity.
I heard what happened in Lennenkamp, and the walkabout has always been bad. Haven't you spoke against it in the past?
Yes, but just because you speak against something doesn't...
What, doesn't mean you act against it? That sounds like hypocrisy.
Maybe you're right. Ashley, let's secure this meeting. Consella, Taze.
No. You're not about to say...
You stay here.
Damn it! I see no reason to drag you into this. This could easily result in your deaths, and I think that it'd be better if the two of you took over teaching and securing everyone else. I'll give you access to my hidden library. Oh, you should have led with that.
That's
Yeah.
what I was hoping.
Well, you'll also find my my journal in there from the last war. Definitely mule it over. Although, never mind. If the lot of you need help, well, probably head to the Lennencamp orphanage if need be. But other than that, adieu. Hey, you're gonna be able to finish this real quick. We know it. Huh. Perhaps so. Alright, then the door opens, and the two of them walk out. Alright. We'll be coming along for the time being.
Thank you.
What he meant to say was, "Hi everyone, my name is Brutus Esquire, and this is Ashley. And we're going to be your tacticians."
Okay, time to touch the rock. One of us.
You're a very single-minded man, aren't you?
Win the war, become a bishop, pretty much.
Well,
If the sentence doesn't have war in it, it's either I'm the best, bishop this, cardinal this, hero that. That's basically everything he says. Want to see my sigil? Also that.
I'm curious, actually.
I hold it out.
He holds his hand out.
Okay. I'll give it to him.
It's like, he spits on it, throws up and down, smashes it.
You're not even a cardinal. No.
He's
No.
like, now I'm
No. He just looks at it and he's like, "Oh,
I can't be broad.
they've updated the design. I think I preferred the old one, but it's effective enough." He hands it back. And aren't you Saucer Eye? It's a long story.
He caught you, bishop.
Call me Luke. A strange nickname, to be sure.
Gosh dang it. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, Brutus.
Alright, and the tablet glows yellow, and it is number 3. Yep.
Let's go. Number 3.
And Luke explains, "Well, looks like destiny has called you. Number 3 is the star of the chief tactician."
Wonderful.
Well, first we're going to need to establish a meeting space. I have an idea. He kind of walks past everyone. And Ashley is currently following him, writing down everything that he says. She's like, "I have an
She's like, I have an idea. Starts walking.
We technically have a person that can infiltrate as he's walking away.
That'll certainly be a factor. Just continuing to walk away.
Yep, I'm following. On his heels.
I mean, the perfect infiltrator would obviously be the Ghost Ninja Giant.
Perfect infiltrator does not exist. Ghost Ninja Giant shows up.
As you were saying.
Oh my goodness.
And he turns slightly. Micah, you're with us. What? I mean, yeah, I already was. That took less convincing than I expected.
He just says, totes my goats.
Did he say that wasn't something I expected?
He said that took less convincing than I expected. Yeah, I'm here to support my beautiful daughter. And this guy's upside down.
My daughter's a rabbit.
Excuse me, sir, did you know you were upside down?
This is how we walk in Harmonia. What do you mean?
You're weird!
It's clearly superior.
No, stop turning upside down, people.
I live in Australia. It's the other side of the world. I walk upside down. What do you mean?
Your friggin' friend is like, don't choke on your words, Dad.
What? Every single one of those words was correct. You are you are beautiful, you are daughter.
He brings up some fair points.
Hey, stop hitting on my daughter.
Micah's words. If you like it so much, choke on it.
Well, I'd be talking to Darius, but he's staying behind, so
Staying behind.
he's just standing over this rock wall.
No, acrobatics off the roof.
And you get a wound. You roll a 1 just right onto your head. Oops.
Both legs.
Didn't he roll a 1 last time when he jumped off that wall?
Yeah, no, that was swimming. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, you're fine.
Yeah, that's 21 without me.
So, who would you direct the letter towards? Your father, I assume? He does have a deep-seated anger with the elves because of the aforementioned potential or alleged assassination.
Well, I was gonna mull over some options here because if we go with him, knowing him, he either A, comes and secretly brings an army, or brings other generals. If he thinks I'm in trouble, like, he doesn't know what happened to me after. I just kind of disappeared with everybody else. If he thought I was in trouble and if anyone else came with him, he might come alone out of his own arrogance as well.
Why not the people's general? He is the general of the people, after all.
Because he's selfish and wouldn't care at all.
What? That's a fantastic host.
Yeah, that's true. He gave me spices.
Money? Yes, y'all are 2 peas in a pod.
I thought we rather gaudy.
What about that Stonewall person?
General Prosper wouldn't be a terrible choice.
He's very level-headed and very communicative.
Would you even be able to make it?
All stony around. I think our friend back here, Guard Hermes, has quite the end with one of the lady generals.
We're not going to talk about that. But yes, I do.
But also, she might have a deep-seated hatred for elves.
I don't know if you guys know that.
Yeah.
But you can muse, I mean, just in general.
But like, out of everyone, she might hate elves.
She did not participate in the walkabout, though, or she would be most likely to be able to kill some if she hated them.
That's true.
Maybe her anger is so much she would destroy whole towns.
Is there another general who didn't participate in the walkabout?
Travis.
We have the dragon general.
Well,
And, you know,
setting a liaison...
Dragon would tell us that you would not be participating in the left.
Well,
also, Sasumi is quite level-headed, and she's a healing general.
Sasumi Bitaro.
Seems like we have some options. It would, I think...
We should just invite all of them. And there we are.
He pulls up a map. So, I think that it may be the most fortuitous for us, since Trachis is so far away from the rest of them, if we could set up a meeting with him closer to the Dragon's Den, perhaps in a nearby town.
So you're saying Ante, Kulon,
Tan,
or
Warriors Village,
Northern checkpoint.
Moravia. But regardless, we're going to need what okay. He's not the only person possible, but I think that regardless, whoever we're going to be consulting could choose to bring allies. The message could be intercepted. It'd be easy to set up a trap, which means that I think that we should be prepared for and assuming that we're walking into a trap.
So then we need manpower.
Correct. So my recommendation is, since this is an elf-backed project, that I can't go there, but everyone else can head to Pana Yakuta and try to recruit the main Chrysandrol family line, as well as some powerful elven bodyguards.
I know that as well, that the
Wait. Why can't you go there?
Well,
because of the war,
yeah.
the previous war.
Many elves are not my biggest fan.
You, but they're gonna have to know that you're a part of this anyways, and besides, you'll be under the protection of a Cardinal of Harmonia.
I don't... at the very least, I don't feel particularly comfortable going there, but that's fine. And he pulls back the map, because there's a midway point that we could use anyway. And he points at this island over here. You see, there's an abandoned castle on the in the island over here.
Perfect.
So my recommendation is that we go ahead to the next town. I can have someone meet us there. A sailor. In fact, the son of a previous general, but that General Ajax Mobius, his son, but he quit. He retired around the same time I did for similar disillusionment. I believe that I can convince him to our side.
Amazing.
What about...
Conveniently, if we do take this abandoned castle as our headquarters, we were promised that as soon as we get that the black mercenaries of Mount Saifu will join us.
And that will be a start of manpower. Between them and the elves, we should be able to secure ourselves against preemptively against ambush.
Indeed. There's another factor as well, but I'll go into that with you privately.
James,
Wait. Privately? This is war we're talking about, and you're talking about speaking to the primary tactician privately about an aspect of the war that I need to guarantee we win. Cassius, that's a little bit suspicious.
Perhaps it is, but, well, I suppose then in this case, you could say I have seniority in the case of this war.
excuse me, Brutus. Can I pick at your mind for a second?
I hope not with your claws.
Oh, no. Mentally pick.
He says, clearly having already deduced that you're a werewolf.
Yeah,
At this point, since the cat's out of the bag, it's out of the bag. So, James looks at the map.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to pronounce it again.
I was gonna ask about the Badland people.
Golly, how do you say it?
Moravia.
Moravia. Why was that so hard?
It's good. You guys are asking the same question. I like it.
Oh my gosh, I've been muted this entire time.
Oh.
I literally said Moravia like a couple times, and I was like, and even then, like before that, I was like, dude, why is no one like acknowledging me? My God.
If I have a source that says that there is at least one slave in Moravia that I know would be very important to our cause. Could there be possibly more that we could add to it?
Well,
There.
it's pretty close, but that would be more of an escalation, I'm afraid. You see, Moravia is there's animosity between the warlords of Moravia and the Daybreak Empire. So if we were to try to recruit them, that would be likely misinterpreted beyond just a simple meeting. However, if we were to escalate, then recruiting them to sack the Dragon's Den wouldn't be the worst. But that isn't our current agenda.
Well, the thing is like with some of us want that war, but James kind of, I guess, wants to lead a mission that way because he has personal business there. And if we're trying to avoid tensions, people like me shouldn't go there if I'm at all known in that area.
Well, regardless, it's gonna be too hard to get there through the Garen Fortress. We're gonna have to go by sea if we wanted to get there anyway. So our next step is always going to be Kaku to get the Ajax's son.
Yes. Alrighty. That's all I had to pick about.
There's multiple other existing directions to go, but our first step is always Kaku. So we should not tarry here for too long.
If I may, if we are gathering forces, should we not also have a chef?
Yeah.
We can see if the chef in town would be willing to join us.
Well, go ahead. I don't intend to sit around here for too long.
Understandable. I just just need to think about how to recruit a chef. Dear God, he's so tall.
Oh my God, he's a pirate.
Through this.
It's Red Leg Zeph. Everybody run for your life.
No!
It's Red Leg Zeph.
Am I on a different map, or am I not seeing the same thing y'all are?
Dude,
Are
you're
you
on
not
it.
in town?
No, he's on a
No.
different map. He asked me to see the map. He said specifically, "Can I see the map?"
Yeah.
And then he didn't ask to be put back. So
I'm going over to talk to James.
How do I convince a chef?
I'll be like, hey, you cook good?
Thorn, why are you attacking? And who are you attacking?
Hey,
Himself.
because this chef's better than you. Come join us and prove
he's
them wrong.
no. You guys are provoking.
I don't feel like that roll's working.
What do you mean?
2d8 plus int plus 7 came out to 10.
Yeah,
You need to
it's
put the int in.
In the spiky brackets.
Yeah.
Have you tried turning it off and back on?
That always works.
I wanted to recruit Demetrio, but I don't know what to say, so
I know what to
never
say,
mind.
but I know what to say, but I have something to say to Brutus.
He and Ashley are just kind of waiting at the edge of the town here.
Just let you know that it's getting late and I have a double shift tomorrow.
Okay.
Say, as far as a meeting place goes, I know a lot of guys in Anti, assuming, we're walking into a trap, we'll be able to counteract it pretty well there. I mean, granted, it's a big city.
Sure. I think that it's a pretty decent place to meet up with Trachis. I think Trachis Vanderhard is a fairly good option to begin with. So,
Right.
but we're still gonna have to avoid the Fortress of Garen, so we're still gonna have to go by sea. So we still have to go through Kaku. Wonderful.
All roads lead to Kaku.
He seems mildly frustrated that he's had to explain that you have to go through Kaku first.
I mean, I knew that. This is just the way we'll have to get there.
Never mind.
Kaku,
Good news, I could say.
They're like, actually, you fired. Oh, good news, boys.
Good news, I don't work tomorrow at all.
I was gonna say, I thought you said you had the next several days off.
No. I actually just work night shift tomorrow. So
Okay.
I can stay a little longer.
We're still vaguely trying to wrap up soon, but not as fast, luckily.
Yeah.
I thought your dad was the one that had to work. I thought that's who's correct.
That's what I thought said that as well.
Do I sound like John?
No, for like a second, the voice came out like, I have a double shift tomorrow. I was like, oh, it's Mac.
It's my boy. Tomorrow, I am just told.
Word. Don't worry, I also heard people yawning earlier, and I was like,
Dude, I've been yawning since like 10. I don't know what's
Dude.
wrong with me.
I had to get up so early for this stupid wedding, and then they started 2 hours late. That's why I was late. I was so mad.
Dang.
I have another wedding tomorrow.
Oh.
Rip.
Oh my gosh.
I know, my little sister's getting married tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to recruit Demetrio, so I guess I'm not going to.
Say, said you wanted to recruit that chef in there, right?
I mean, it'd be good to have a cook of some kind for an army.
Just walk in
An
there.
agreement.
Do you hate the
Hey,
government?
I think if we just let him know that my is cooking for us, he'll know that he'll kill us all. He'll join us.
That's not bad.
Luke, buddy. Why don't you come with me for a sec? that rock. The tablet.
Bring the rock.
Well, I couldn't leave it. He sets it. He sets it. Yeah, he sets it down. Starts walking away. It's still in his hand.
Like how it makes it even better. All right.
It's the perfect weapon. You just eat it a million times.
Oh my gosh! People were just constantly. The first time I played this game, people were like, "Just chuck the tablet at him." Like Luke is some sort of fantastic physical character and not clearly a mage.
Alright.
It was like, just beat him over the head with the tablet. Like,
He uses his magic to throw the tablet at them somehow. Whatever magic he uses.
Look, I still say I think it's fun. I successfully convinced them to do it once. And that person was a star, and it worked.
Checks out, works out.
I'm gonna go get some food while they're recruiting the chef.
All right. He's also going to get some more.
I'm gonna poop while you do that.
Nice.
Brilliant. Good to know. Say, chef.
While I poop, while you do that.
Nice.
what? Didn't you already see enough? You have to come back, what, a week and a half later and say, oh, this is part 2 of the walkabout, where we just walk in and shoot people with crossbow.
No.
Well, I won't go down without a fight. And he pulls a butcher knife out.
Hey, my man, it's all right. We're not with the Daybreak Empire this time around. Just the opposite attack.
What do you mean?
Well, how do I put this? You like having a lot of customers, right?
Yes. It is every chef's desire to have as many customers as possible.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. How would you like to eat an ever-growing amount of customers?
I am listening.
Okay. You see, me and my buddies, we're part of a rebellion, sorts, you know, standing up for the little guy, up to the Daybreak Empire, you know. Following me?
Oh, I just thought you were going to continue.
Okay, cool. Excellent. And obviously, we need a chef. And, a pretty good chef. Pretty good.
Yeah, no, yeah, he looks visibly offended.
You're an excellent chef, is what I meant to say. Excuse me.
Pardon my interruption, but I merely came in to see how your task in recruiting the greatest chef in the world is going.
Here we go.
Well,
Chef in the world.
I have already decided to come.
Oh!
My recipes give you strength. In fact, they give you 6 strength. Alright, everybody... actually, just everybody in the army is going to have +6 to strength.
Sweet. I don't even need it, but I'll take it.
Mr. Chef, make sure you bring your great big stew pots.
He's packing up a wagon. I never leave home without them!
Sounds like my type of man.
Okay. I'll actually just do all these numbers later because this will take a minute. This is a lot of guys.
Like, we have the system for what?
I'll just notate who it matters for.
I'm doing mine.
Yeah, no, y'all should do yours, but
Yeah, mine totally matters.
Yeah, mine totally matters. Mine doesn't, but I'll take it anyway. Egad.
It's good for swimming or climbing still.
This is the case.
technically matters for Vilcus if he's strength mode.
It matters for Mac a lot.
Did I just say that everybody 6 strength?
Yep.
Yes, you heard correctly, Alan.
Oh, it matters for the bees? That's actually hilarious.
It matters for the
Bid on
bees.
the
Oh my
max
god.
or the current?
To the total, and then your current will go up by 3.
Oh right, Michael's hybrid. Married. Oh, it's myriad bees. Got it.
Yep.
The fact that it matters for the bees is hilarious.
Yeah, it does. It's funny.
Yeah, that's great.
I thought I felt particularly strong after eating your food.
Yes, it is red meat. It is very good for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We happen to have this mythical rock here, and certainly the greatest chef in the world is going to be on it. Because it means, if you're on it...
Absolutely, he just slams his hand into it. As soon as you said that the greatest chef would be on it, so...
He's just super easy to convince. Super easily convinced by flattering.
He is number 93.
Okay. He's harder than Soren.
Get wrecked, Soren.
What a baby.
It's like, eating is important. And
More
stuff.
important than the cardinal, apparently. I'm just kidding.
Sobs profusely.
Soren's like, I don't understand. Where did I go wrong?
Where did I go wrong?
Where could I have possibly gone wrong? When I joined Harmonia, that's where it went.
He didn't join Harmonia, he's from Harmonia.
Potato.
Potato.
That doesn't make any sense.
Sounds like
We're saying the same thing, but
Hey, Chef, do you want to hear my harmonica song?
Let's hear it. A hearty harmonican song.
Oh, harmonica, you send your bishop south to learn how to fight. They'll run at the mouth and sing so uptight. Oh, harmonica, you flash the signal on your chest. I still think I can kick your ass. Oh, your bishops claim to be so great, but with the rabbits they would meet. Oh, harmonica.
Wait. There was a new part of that song that I don't quite remember. And now you must duel me.
rock it out.
It's lovely. I did not hear the harmonica part over your bellowing notes, though. oh, let me start over. Oh.
That's iconic. Alright, let's head to Comic.
No, he said he could beat me, and that is not the case.
Alright. So you guys gonna settle this like men?
Men and ogres.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Hi, how are you?
Roll for initiative.
Here we go. I'll prepare an action. Take heal, if necessary.
Beat a 6, John. There you go.
You beat it.
Alright. Yep, that hits. That damages.
Well, so much for having the damage I was planning on taking.
The shield is gone now. Oops.
Yeah.
Does that only have one attack? I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought he was level 6.
No.
Who's level 6?
Soren, sort of.
Oh, Soren, sort of.
Cheater. Got it.
I'm assuming we got Chef Zeph.
Yep.
Right on.
I just had to poke my head in and say who's the greatest chef in the world.
He's like, I'm in.
Well, if he's in, I'm out. Well, if he's out, I'm in.
Well, if I'm in, I'm out.
Yeah, well, if I'm in, I'm out.
Mike Wazowski, or I'm out.
Or I'm out.
I do not see the chef in. Oh, there he is. Aha, number 93. You know, every time you said a
He hits no matter what, so there's no point in doing that. That's what I need to do.
every time you said Esquire, I was like, oh, Esquire. S.
Yep.
When I saw the name, I was so mad about it. I was like, oh, Esquire, yeah.
I use weapons up, and then I touch of corruption.
He's already corrupted, you lose. Are we doing duels right now?
There, yeah.
What was that?
Pretty sure it hits.
What the heck does shaking do?
Well,
It's -2 to his attack, basically.
Oh,
But it's also pure rune damage, so it's going to bypass his shield.
It's not a shield.
he doesn't have a shield. That's his rage health.
Oh.
bypass this. Health. Life hack.
Well, then I probably should have just smacked him. Oh well, that's what I did.
Okay.
What I done did.
Doug Dimmadome, owner and founder of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Why does he have 25 out of 24 AC?
So he took
He hit.
26, and he's shaken.
Okay. Roll, Will. Okay, yep, you're shaken. But not stirred.
Aww.
Shaking is just -2.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
Not for a
It's 65 health.
Mack truck.
But that ability evolves over time.
Yeah, it goes to 3.
No. It eventually goes to stun. Yeah, that hits.
It eventually goes to stirred.
Yes, now you're stirred.
Ah,
42.
Ooh.
You big number.
Big numbers!
Dude, earlier y'all were talking about walls, and I almost made the joke from our.
I'm glad you didn't.
I was so close, bro, and I was like, no, I can't. And I just kept repeating in my head, "We are Ren."
Yeah, dude. Theo's at 18 strength now. The power. It's coursing in through his veins.
Power!
He has 18 strength.
Now that he got the +6.
That's
Alright, so I have to go for physical attacks, which is going to be a problem. Because that's a really high AC. But I think it's the only way I win. So.
kind of stronger than me.
I think we just go for it. Let me double check.
Full send, bro.
Hmm?
Rage artist at that 8.
All of them.
plus 3, so. And this is a vital strike.
Alright, you hit.
So it's going to do 42 plus 17 plus
10.
5.
So that's 64. So is that 1 health?
42 plus 17 plus 5?
Yeah, so that's 64. Oh wait. Yeah, it's 64. So that's 1 health less than he has.
So he's at 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, then we touch of corruption, because I don't think I miss a... Oh no! Yeah, dude, it's not I don't have to roll to hit, that's right. It's, because it's...
He went, oh no!
No, he just saw, he saw the red and he thought it was a fumble.
Yeah.
What's the D20 for? Above it.
Oh, yeah. No, that is the hit, sorry.
But the touch attack, it ignores armor, you hit.
Yeah, it's a touch attack, that's right.
Okay.
That's why I used it. But yeah, I saw the red and I was like, no, cry.
It's highly unfortunate that you have, like, something that bypasses armor.
It bypasses armor, not dodge. So you're at negative 16, so then you get blasted in the back by a fireball and heal.
Yeah, that's correct.
There shouldn't be at negative 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hit you for 64, and then he hit you for 17 more.
Yeah, that should barely be going into my regular health.
And you'd already, last turn you took 26?
Oh, no. Your rage health isn't on top of your regular health.
True.
Oh, that's what,
Yeah. Your rage health is in place of your health. The other person who has a red bar, Soren's shield is it's a shield. So yeah.
Not health.
So like Soren has effectively more health than Mac does at the moment.
for physical damage.
Right.
Rune damage just hits me.
As a barb, you can always take some DR. Damage reduction's always great.
I think I do now, essentially. As long as I go first, I guarantee beat anyone. Hooray! Anyone in the party.
Soren, so, I'm sorry, DR becomes shield in this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Correct.
Unless Zach changed it.
If you go first, you can beat anyone, but what if I have prep time like Batman?
I think
I can have people swing on me and miss 400 times in a row and be like, go ahead, hit me, bro.
You guaranteed you 75 to me in one turn? Because I guess you triple haste yourself, right?
Yeah, I triple haste myself as one action.
Yeah.
And then
Just
boom.
Yeah.
I mean, I rolled really poorly for those last two, but that's a 2, so I hit you on a 5.
Alright. Very cool. I gave both of you guys XP.
Nice.
I helped Mac off the ground. Just change that one line. There you go.
Which one? The one where you're making out with the rabbit, or the one where I'm gonna kick your butt?
That second one. Rabbits, whatever. I can't predict the future. Maybe one day, who knows?
That can still happen.
He's not ruling anything out, boys.
Oh, Susanna, won't you cry for me?
I'm still waiting on my schedule to know when the next one I can play is. I'm assuming it's the
Tomorrow?
weekend after next.
Tomorrow.
I could technically play tomorrow. After
I cannot, actually.
Even though you pitched it.
I am at the point now where I think I beat everyone that we have recruited, assuming that I go first. And I don't roll poorly.
You think you beat Micah?
Yeah.
He's not that tanky.
That's fair.
Micah has 88 health.
Micah does out-damage you, though. I think.
Sometimes.
It's fair.
Listen, if I have crit time, I can't lose.
Well, I mean, if I crit you, then you get hit anyway.
If I don't crit negate it with my plot armor.
Plot armor. I love the name of that so much.
Because I do have 25% crit negation.
True, you do have that.
Okay.
So even if you crit, I still have a chance to negate. So that's great.
Question: do we want to do the downtime as a day on the road to Kaku, and then start out in Kaku, and then some of it can be done in Saika? Is that what we want to do? Like, you're allowed to do things in Saika or on the road to Kaku, and then just nothing in Kaku yet, because that stuff should actually be on screen?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, fair enough.
Makes sense to me.
Yes.
Alright, we're wrapping up here then.
Alright, so as far as downtime goes, you guys have 24 hours of downtime, so basically what that means is that you can message me or get into a call with me and figure out other things that you're doing. Like that's the preferred time to do little shopping things where you go and buy potions. And then there also is a rune shop here, so that might be worth checking out. And then, I mean, most of the people that you could talk to are in the party, although I guess you could go talk to Kinsella or Taze if you wanted to. Yeah. And yeah, just message me when you want to do that. I could even do some with somebody like right after this, and then I'll just record them locally to my computer, and then if we'll have them compiled, but we won't. We're not entirely sure how we're going to share those. I think we're going to share them post game. And then it'll be like, oh, this is the Rain Solare downtime video, and it'll just be back-to-back all of his downtime things.
I think we should do it. I think we should just do it pre-game, every game, because we have to tell each other what we did in our downtime anyways.
Yeah, but you don't have to tell the truth.
True. Doesn't need to be the truth.
Yeah, but the viewers can just be in on the secret too. Otherwise, everybody can know what everybody's actual downtime was, even if we wanted to keep it secret. You just go watch the stream, like the video.
Sure.
Well, the video won't be in the video. It'll be after the series is over.
Yeah.
Then it's in the video afterwards.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. Is I'm recording I record them separately, and then we'll put all of the Darius downtimes in one video, or have it as episodic or whatever. But post this campaign.
Yeah.
It's like extras.
Yeah.
But with just
Right.
That's going to require you to either. That's going to require you to. I mean, capture all of them every time somebody does a downtime with you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too.
Fashion.
I said I was going to record them locally and then just upload them as private to YouTube for now.
Just a ton of Mac drinking weed.
Yes.
We just literally, like, it's just actually a video, all of the episodes are just a video of John dressed as Mac, just drinking out of a oh gosh, what's that? No, a barrel, I don't know. No, the keg, yeah.
Yeah.
Go to Rinfest and buy him a big old, like, Viking horse.
Yeah, flagon. Flagon is actually what I was looking for.
Yeah. Yes.
Wonderful. Okay, does everybody understand downtime? I can explain more. I can probably end the stream though.
I'm a little bit I understand downtime, obviously. I've done plenty of them.
Right.
But I'm a little bit confused as to how you expect us to get much done when we have to be on the road to a location.
No, so it's either in Saika or on the road to Kaku.
On the road, I mean, you're just, you're talking to people.
Right.
And doing.
And this is like an intro like a intro downtime. I wanted to do the downtime in Kaku, but since it's already 1:30 and there are events that need to happen there, this is a good time to end. So.
Right. Understood.
Okay, so I'm gonna end. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in, and be prepared for the episodes should be coming out soon. Episode 10 should be coming out very soon. Thank you very much.
Yes.
It's a freaking OG's brother! See you later!
Blink out.